Ooh, how'd that get down there? Let's see here. Get back up there. There we go. I don't know how that happened. All right. Shh. This didn't happen. Okay, I'm gonna mute again. Let's pretend. I'll see you guys in a minute. Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to this perfect, non-problem intro. Everything went fine. This is the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the Ghibli Challenge. We are playing on Master Mode, and one of the many difficulties is bringing horses to meet fish people, as you saw last stream. Thank you, Ice Dooley, for using their 1-month membership as a night owl to say, let's go! And not commenting on what happened. So, last time, we did get Epona all the way up Zora's River into Zora's domain, and she is waiting outside town for me. Whoa, Linny, right in my ear. This time, we are going to put an end to this rain and get Vah Ruta in line with the Zora, and hopefully... Is Epona gone? She's supposed to be over here. Oh no, she's all the way down there. They put her all the way back. She's peeping. Let's get a picture of her real quick. There she is. So far away, it can't even identify her as a horse. Yeah, they made her trot all the way back. These Zora are so harsh with their rules, just because they live in a beautiful elven society. Okay, so if you haven't been watching before, this is... Oh man, everything got offset weird. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it was probably from me throwing the stream schedule into, yeah, let's do this. Oh, bonk. There we go. Does it have its transition still? It does. Okay, good. So this is the Ghibli Challenge. I'm not the only one I'm not gonna blame anybody because I think it was me, but I'm not the only one using this program anymore. Last time we got Epona up here, and then we did all the side quests and story-related features to get Divine Beast Vah Ruta ready to scrap with us. I realized we hit the point where I am back to where I left off with my last series with this game. Put my Skyward pants back on. I don't know if... I think we probably do need this armor, so I'm going to leave it for now, but at least it fits my Ashitaka color scheme. So, the criteria for this challenge, we want to try to travel with our animal companions as much as we can, travel around, not teleporting, and limit eating, and things that make the game a little more challenging, but also get to use some of the systems, like animal buddies, a little more than we normally would in the base game. Ooh, speaking of animal buddies. Grab a lizard and get going. Whoa, everyone's using their... Jeez, I gotta catch up with everything. Here we go. Ice Dooley, thank you so much for the super chat. They say you always stream as I'm going to bed, so I let it play while I go to sleep. Aw, at least I appreciate you hanging out, and if it helps you in any way, then that's worth it, of course. And, you know, you can always watch it later when you're more awake and have the free time. That is one of the benefits. And then Sawyer used their 2-month membership with the Night Owl. They said, they got the baby boy, let's go. Let's go. We got Mario and the Zelda stream a little bit here. But yeah, they are a 2-month member now, so they've updated their badge, the little bird there. Ice Dooley just gifted a membership and Makeshift Hat got it. I think I've seen them in a couple streams. Congratulations, Makeshift Hat. Thank you for joining the early birds. Look at this beautiful bed here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So much stuff happening. Oh, I thought we could drink some delicious Zora water, or whatever that is. Fish water. And then, so after that, Makeshift Hat got the membership. Okay. A lot of people talking about Tears of the Kingdom. I'll get into a little bit of what's going on with the news with that. Not too much, though. And then Zed Does Game said, hey, Adam, you probably get this a lot. I wanted to say thank you. You were my favorite YouTuber when I was around 7 or 8 years old. And now they're turning 18. Oh my gosh, time has flown, rather. It has been like 10 years since I started doing this. And he didn't say all that. This is his message now again. And you had a big effect on my childhood, so thank you. And they did a huge super chat. Thank you so much, Zed. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna crack a couple fish pots in your honor. Oh, I wanted to show this. I mentioned this last time, but the fish vases, when they're in the water, I think they're the ones that float upside down. They have different physics compared to the other ones. Thank you again, Zed. I appreciate the kind words and the support. Shield, we need that. We don't need it. We have 3 of them already. I think I'm just going to replace the one I've been using a while and get a fresh one. Very wasteful of Link in this wild economy and time of sparse resources, but we're going to do it. Okay. Unfortunately, Wolf Link and Epona can't go with us to the dungeon, but that is where we're headed this time, right into the eye of the elephant. Let's, I'm going to get rid of the overlay as we do this, because we're going to get some cool cutscenes. And then my plan is, after this, we'll maybe head to Akala briefly and try to make our way to Eldin, the volcano Death Mountain area. Look at him pondering his pachyderm. Let's talk to him. There goes Wolf Link. Okay, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. Very exciting. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Shocking. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast at once. Yeah, this is right at the moment that I left off the last series. Also, I will mention we're at the moment in time where... Here we go! Another Let's Go. Here we go! We're at the time when, milk that is currently out will expire when the new Zelda game is out, so we are at that warning of a couple weeks, folks. Exciting times. Gaze now upon the divine beast back! Pretty cool, huh? Can you see it amongst all the waterfalls? You see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it, I believe in you! Oh, Ice Dooley with another gifted membership. Valiant's got that. They got theirs renewed. Thank you so much, Ice Dooley. Welcome back, Valiant. Sean Patrick with the 1 month early bird message. They said, yep, Adam's getting older just like Grandpa Wake. Oh, jeez. They used their 1 month membership for a subtle burn, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Sean. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Are you sure? What are you talking about? We can do this. Let's get going. There's nothing weird about it. We're just friends. We're just boys being pals. Hop on. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get some cutscene dialogue. Ha! I'm unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Vah Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious powers upon us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch for. I shall leave those to you. Okay, let me get my Cryonis rune ready. So yeah, this is like I feel like this is a much more exciting version of what we got with Vah Meadow. As much as I like that Divine Beast. Here we go. Oh, he's giving us some dialogue too that you can read next to him. Up there with shock arrows. Alright. I gotta grab one of these. Alright. Okay. And, oh, I'm gonna use... Oh, speaking of, yeah, I was gonna say, we got this beautiful Rito bow. Let's use it, because it'll fly straight. Oop. Except we need shock arrows for it. No, no, no. Getting the rust off right in the middle of this. There we go. Oh! One more time. It didn't want me to hit both of them at once. It popped me out of the... Slow down. Flying flurry rush, as it were. Try to talk like him. Here you go. Whoa, it's got a water pump on its butt. That's a tail, I guess, but it does look like a water pump handle. Okay. And we're up. There we go. It really wants to pull me down so I can't get multiple ones at once, but I think I can kind of scoot over here. Around the backside. Grab that. Because, yeah, it knocks you out of that. I bet an industrious player can get a bunch at once. Uh-oh. Sit on. I need you, buddy. We got spiky ones now. Skirting across the water at us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Whoop. Don't hit my beautiful prince friend. So yeah, Vah, we were in the air, but I feel like, oh, we could just do this, right? And it'll hit it? Yeah, that's probably what they wanted us to do. Alright, here we go. Vah, we were in the air, but I felt like that was so much simpler and less thrilling than having this prince ride us around and go up waterfalls and fly through. Like, it's a similar idea, just a lot more exciting on this one. Alright, last one. Great Eagle Bow, fly! Wow, that was astounding. What did I miss that? It looked like the absolute unit. Vah Ruta. I misread whatever that was. Let me look back on the stream. Oh, I think I missed it again. The latency is so low now with fiber. I missed it. Link, look, the water spouting from Ruta is slowed down. Ruta's floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? Seems very strange, but I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Let's go. We got a plumbing problem in this big water elephant. We're gonna make like Mario in there. Probably snack on a couple mushrooms as we go. What? Oh. I gotta catch up with the chat here, but exciting things happening. In-game and out. Never give up. I can't remember if I mentioned before, he reminds me of that, that guy. I can't remember the actor's name. It's like, I'm out here in negative 10-degree weather harvesting clams. You could do it. You just go a little further. You'll get inside the elephant, Link. He said something psycho, like the best or whatever. Like Link, you're the best or the strongest. I think it was completely different in the subtitle because it's the dub thing. Okay, real quick. Ashley, oh my gosh, Ashley, one of our top mods. No, I think all of our mods are top mods. She just upgraded to Tabi and Gigi Treat Giver level. You are lucky number 7 in that tier. Thank you so much, Ashley. She's so sweet. Appreciate you. Aw. So much going on to keep up with. The music is really, yeah, that's like a more rousing version of Sidon's theme. Like, we get that intense music there. Just start out. We're gonna get some more voice acting as we go.
Ganon に乗っ取られたこのルッタを取り戻しに来たんだよね。それならまず内部の構造を示したマップを手に入れて。
So very similar to the last Divine Beast, of course. They have a formula. Mifa a little more helpful.
情報が入った誘導石。
We had we had Rivali guiding us in the first one. He was a little more abrasive, but Mifa's so sweet, and yeah. Okay. We don't want to leave, because then we can't get back up here without teleporting. That would completely mess up the challenge. Let's put on some better armor. I want to use my beautiful shield while we're in here. My beautiful bow. No, we should probably use a stronger bow. I think everything else I'm pretty good. I just want to put my one armor back on for now, because I think we're going to have some tough guardians ahead. Okay. Let's not waste those. Bonk. Oh, hold on a sec. We got Zed back again. Welcome to the early birds. Welcome, Zed. They just joined as a new member. Thank you so much. Man, super chat and joining. Everyone is being so sweet and generous tonight. Thank you all so much. I'm ready to have a little bit of... Oh, no, that was fine. Man, they aren't that much tougher in this master mode. Surprisingly, the basic level scouts. I was going to say, we're going to have a little bit of that rough period for me where I have to get used to playing the game again. But, ooh, I think we can go up with this, right? There we go. Down, down, Link, down. Get used to doing some of this stuff because it will be important in the new game with the Ultra Hand. It's not just magnetic stuff we'll have to do this with. There we go. Easy. First one. If I remember right, this dungeon uses a lot more of the runes, the different Sheikah Slate abilities. Oh, sorry, Mifa. Because obviously there's water everywhere, so we're going to need to cryonis. Stuff like that. Okay, and then... Oh, I see the evil eye. Is it down in the water? Or no? My bow's already badly damaged. I should probably use a different bow until... Oh, come on. Bow. There we go. I thought that wasn't... It is an eye. There we go. I just kind of aimed a little badly. Give me my arrow back. And now we can, I think, cryonis under that. Oh, excuse me. This will be simple and easy compared to getting a horse up a river. Speaking of, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, we just had people releasing gameplay impressions of very early stuff. Mostly just gameplay stuff, so nothing that, no story spoilers or anything. I might touch on that lightly as we play. But it was just hilarious after last week's stream to watch people just, you know, moving stuff around with Ultra Hand. And I'm like, man, we had to, back in our day, we had to move a raft over land by sliding a chest into it. Now you're going to be able to just pick it up and build stuff. And it was just so funny to come off of the last stream where I was just against better judgment trying to get this horse up a river. And now it'll be so much easier to have flying crafts and all these things. So I am really looking forward to that. And I already got one of them. Is it gambate? Like, good luck, or, you know, she's cheering you on. Go for it. Then they said, be careful. She would say, Kyotsukate. She was saying, be careful. It translated different. Oh my gosh. No, it's fine. That's what localization's all about. So, what was I saying? About how the Ultra Hand. I got distracted. I'm reading chat. Let's see. Oh, we got another one of these around here somewhere. Oh, we can actually... This dungeon is the one I feel the most familiar with, but also it's been so long that I don't remember a lot of the ins and outs of this elephant. But we're gonna explain, or explore. I do think this one is cool to get into, but while we're on it, it's not quite as exciting because we're sitting in a big reservoir. Whereas Vah Meadow, it was just like, yeah, flying around over the map. I feel like that has the best like view while you're on it, even if it's not the most difficult of the divine beasts. Yeah, I can't remember what I was... Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say, is that it was going to be much easier to put a horse on a raft or on a flying machine or something in the new game, so it'll be fun to see if we can bring Epona up to a sky island or something like that. That'll be very, very fun. At the same time, I don't know if I can do this challenge in the new game, because it feels like things will be a little more difficult without teleporting, honestly. Oh, jeez. And stand a chance. Got some strong weapons enough where a lot of these... I might not even pick that up, honestly. This lightning rod, I'll leave. Guardian stuff's very useful when you're doing divine beasts and shrines, because there's so many guardian enemies. But, ooh! Oh, that's where we were. Okay, so this opened. And then this is eventually where we need to go. But we can't access this fully. There might be a little message at the big evil onion here. We get all the terminals. Yeah, unable to access main control unit. Creepy music. This is another one where we mentioned before you can hear the like beep 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 beep. The SOS sound. It's supposed to be sadder than I made it sound. But all the champions using SOS. And how Rivali waits longer in the music because he's more prideful, that sort of thing. Is fun character notes hidden in a lot of the music. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Guardians we've been fighting have been tougher up till now, and then now we have this dungeon where they're a little easier, but that's kind of how it goes sometimes. I know we can ride these. I think there's some hidden chests and stuff on some of them, but now that we have control of Vah Ruta a little bit, just the trunk mostly, we can do some cool puzzles with the water wheels. Don't want to fall down too far. Alright, let's try moving this thing. We have all these like granular, compared to, there was 3 levels with Vah Meadow, where you know, the bird is either level, it's up, or it's down. It kind of makes me think that, again, Vah Meadow was maybe supposed to be an earlier boss because, or an earlier dungeon, because this is a lot more complicated with how granular you can get with the trunk, which is somewhere here. We gotta make it go all the way up, I think, to get the water to flow in. But there are some, I think there's at least one puzzle involving getting on the trunk that does work differently if we have, here we go. Oh, I see a chest in there. I wonder if I should stop this where it's at. Oh, and that also opened whatever that was. There's a little bit of a delay when you do this. There we go. Okay, let's ride this up. See if I can get onto one of the other parts of the wheel. Walk up on this. Might be a little tough. I think I'm gonna have to ride the wheel up. I want to check this small one. Oh, there is something in here. And we get this. Oh! So many times the camera just goes crazy. I bet we're just gonna have to stop this in the right spot with Cryonis. That's my thinking. Or do this. Once it turns around. Okay. Oh, it's not on any. Because I'm not close enough to it. Get in there, Link. You got Zora armor now. Okay. Aw. Yeah, Vah Ruta does sound like sad in some way. Like, the divine beasts, they're supposed to be tools of technology meant to help, you know, Hylian kind and Sheikah kind and stuff, so there is a sadness to the fact that they're corrupted and they have the malice in them. Oh, these guys are all over these dungeons too. What's I gonna say? Oh, the mouth on that malice, I just watched the special version. The mods and I and Danny all went to go see the live show version of Spirited Away that's very briefly in theaters as like a Fathom event thing with Ghibli stuff. But there was a cool version of Kaonashi, No Face, that had a creepy mouth like that. I'm gonna try to... Can I keep that like that, or we just have to... Oh, where is it going that way? I did the water too far. We want it like here, right? So it spins the other way. Either way, I'm gonna have to get that... There we go. We're gonna have to keep that ball there to keep this open, which I think normally you would like knock it with something. But I think if I use stasis, it'll stay there and we can walk in and get this before it closes. Yeah, if you get a chance, they'll probably put it out there in the future for people to watch. But the live Spirited Away stage show was insane. The sets, the costumes, it was so much fun. We saw the one version that had the actual actress that played the witch Yubaba in it as her, which was really cool, but I know there's a second version with a different cast. So anyways, that's just what I've been into recently. I think when this turns around again, got to be patient. We can get that chest. Some of this is just timing the movement because you gotta do it a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's quickly make it stop before. And then I think I can blast that with stasis. Let me try some bombs and we'll see if we can blast that up a little bit. Nope. I'm wondering if we have to flip it and have it go. I bet if I place a bomb under it, it'll work better, right? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's connected. I'm upside down. I just realized we want it the other way. Okay. Is this gonna stay? Hopefully. We'll find out. This is all for a bonus chest. But I want it. Gotta get it. Alright. Yeah, definitely, if you're watching this later and you get an opportunity just to watch it, and you like Ghibli stuff, definitely watch the live Spirited Away, because that was like the most joyful I've been watching something in a really long time. It was so cool. Oh, let's stop there. Okay, maybe this will work a little better. I'm gonna try placing a bomb there. Okay, and then we'll stasis. And then we'll blast that. See if that's enough for me to quickly jump up there and open this. I'm gonna get crushed. Some Looney Tunes stuff. Get out of here. Okay, good. Didn't get bonked. That worked well. Okay, so how many? We got one in the face and one on the trunk to get to. We need to get up there. So the water wheel, if I do it the way that's been going, it'll turn this way, right? That's the way I want to have it turn. So then we can ride on one of these. Not the malice-infected one, hopefully. There we go. Okay. Happy Wild Wednesday. Oh, there's one on the other side of this. Ooh, let's just mosey on over and get this so that I can grab that chest. Okay. I do want to quickly stop this or jump off. One or the other. Here we go. Come here. Dropping all these weapons that I can't pick up, but I got better stuff for now. That guardian sword or spear's got a twinkle, which I mentioned before. That means it has something special to it. Durability up. I feel like this is maybe better. Okay. I'm always complaining about running out of one-handed weapons. There is something up there. Okay. Now we can, you know, swim our way up here like a little fish guy. A magical little carp. If we fall down, that's a way to get back up. Oh, I could stasis the water wheel and just stop it. I want to see that. That's crazy. Oh no, I can't do the whole thing. I can mess with the gears and stop stuff, right? But gotta do parts of it. Okay. Guys, tricking me. Distracting me. No. Oh, someone said, can you? No, I don't think you can stasis the entire thing. Alright, this is where we want to make the trunk go all the way down. Let's ride this thing. Up, up, up. There's a secret down here. Maybe not all the way down. It's gonna dunk us in the water. Running along and trying to shoot is interesting. Oh. We should go farther, or else I can't reach. I'm fighting gravity here. Oh, I hit the skull and the thing at once. Trying to get fancy and run and shoot at the same time. Okay, there she is. It's a little creepy and intimidating. This the tusks are like lasers, and it's staring right at us with like 6 eyes. I think if we, I feel like there's a way to get up onto this. Ah! Uh-oh. I can't remember if there's any. Oh, yep, we do have to get up there, because that's one of the terminals. I almost forgot. I didn't run out of stamina. It was just, it put us there, because that's, if we fell in the water and could immediately leave, that would throw off the whole dungeon. Here we go. Alright. And then I'm gonna raise this a little. Link, take a shower. Maybe a little more, so we can get up on here. This is still so crazy. I think this is one of the things that I'm happy to get more traditional dungeons maybe back again, but I do feel like I'm still in awe at the way these divine beasts work, and the fact that you can have these massive puzzles in the environment. Just running around and controlling this huge thing is so fun. Okay. One more. Iko. Oh, we can get up on the roof now, too. Stuff on both sides. Oh, that's a chest. Ooh. Is there something over there? I thought I saw an eye. Yeah, I think that's an eye. Some of these, they like to hide the malice eyes around. It's a little tough to get stuff. Where is your malice eye hiding? I feel like it would be connected to it, right? I briefly touched it. Ooh. Might have to go back on the trunk to get over here. That looks like the eye over there, right? I thought it was, went back and forth there. I was like, that's the eye? Nope, that's the chest. There we go. Okay, I think we got most of the chests out of here. Usually it's stuff like this. It's ice arrows, it's ancient parts. Nothing too essential. Last thing, we gotta get into the skull here. Oh, there's another chest right there. And then there's some fire. Might have to go back up to get up there. That wasn't worth going for this, but I will get it out of the chest just cuz. We have a better halberd from the royals, not the knights. But just for sake of completion, I'll look at it. Nope, not as good. I feel like I'm noticing the Divine Beast stuff doesn't seem to be as upgraded from the stuff that you get out of the rest of Master Mode, you know? It's like they left a lot of the enemies and the items and stuff the same amount of health and attack strength and stuff, so it's still relatively simple to do the Divine Beasts even in Master Mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride the trunk back up real quick and get some height. Get back on the top of it, because yeah, I glided down to get that chest, but then I think I was stuck there. Alright. Calm down, I'm trying to help you. I forget if we can get up onto the trunk from here, or if I teleported into a spot last time that made it easier. So much of me like tiptoeing into spots where I'm, please don't drop me off. I'm here to help. Yep. Whoa, that was weird looking, but we did it. Okay, now we're in the right spot. Might actually be where we need to go to get this fire put out, right? It's like around... Oh, I see. There's a hole there. So we need to get the trunk into the right spot to drop down into there. Let's find out what that would be. A little bit more. Here it comes. Let's give Link a refreshing reservoir shower. Ooh, there's like a little waterfall. Oh, it went too far. Or a little rainbow in there. Slightly more. I guess this is the right one. Oh, it passes over. It doesn't quite stay there. Whoop. Okay. Ooh. Get you out of here. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Learning to crank the cranks. I know there's easier ways to do this, but sometimes it's fun to try to use the motion controls. There we go. I think it's raising the fire up, right? Raising that platform? Oh no, we just opened this spot. Now I see. Okay, I was looking through that hole. That's just how you get down here. And then we need to get the water in this. Now I remember. Crank that wheel. Is it there? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate you being here. Last one, and we're ready to fight the boss already. The onion, I keep calling it, like, it reminds me of something from Pikmin, but the control unit that looks like a big old onion, or a garlic bulb, rather. It had an ominous sense. There's always, like, boss room energy. I don't know if that makes sense, but when you walk into a big open space, or, like, the ominous vibes that are given off by a place where you know you're gonna fight or do something that is going to be a little tough. I feel like that is the boss room energy that I think of. Oh, that's why I thought there was something here. There is. Here we go. I couldn't remember if the evil eye was a chest, because there is a chest in here. Alright, and I think that's probably the last one we need to get. The garlic is glowing. Wario is on his way. You can smell it from miles. Alright, I'm going to... It'd be funny if you could use Vah Ruta and have it just kind of spray water all over the blight while you're in the middle of battle, but it doesn't quite work that way. Alright, folks. Let's take down this boss. Cutscene, coffee break. I'm feeling more energized, not just because of the coffee. Danny gave me a haircut, and now I feel more like a cutscene bald Link. I got rid of all my scruffy Link hair. We're ready to go. Sneaky, thank you for the 1 month membership message. I might need to read that after this because we're being screamed at. I appreciate you. I'll get to you in a sec.
気をつけて。あれはガノンが作った魔物。100年前、私はあいつに。
That time she said, "Kyotsukete, please take care."
でも、あなたなら勝てる。きっと勝てる。
All right. This is probably the most iconic blight to me because this is the one I was like, oh. This is one that I remember. Ooh. I'll just use this. Get out of here. The blights are like, hey, you can't just like take down my whole health bar in one go. I'm gonna run away. I think we're already at the halfway point here. These do regenerate. This is master mode, so that is one difference. The bosses can regenerate health, so I gotta try to deal damage quick. Now they want you to use Cryonis in this fight, and we probably still need to, but when it goes into creepy yokai hanging from the roof mode, there's something that I want to try here. If I can get onto land. Okay. I think I can do this, right? Let's see. Oh, it fell. Uh-oh. It's doing some stuff. I wanted to knock that back at him, but it didn't work. We can't do this. Stasis does not work that long on actual enemies. You have to be quick when you use it on an enemy. Stasis plus. I just didn't use stasis as much in my normal playthrough. Oh, here's what okay. This'll be better, right? Bonk, bonk, bonk. How about that? There we go. Yeah, it does work. Okay, good. Let's get my weapon here if I can get over to him in time. Uh-oh. Well, I got a couple hits in. Get back up. Fell in the water. I'm glad that works, though. That is funny. To let them do all the damage to their own ice block when they shoot multiple ones. Oh, this will work even better, right? I'm just gonna bonk it all over the place. Let me just use something more powerful, though. Like, yeah, that'd be good. I should be peppering them with arrows occasionally, though, or else. There we go. That's probably where I should be using Cryonis, too, to get up here. Get up here! Speaking of which. Okay, good. Because, yeah, normally I would just use Cryonis. I'll show that, too. But you can use Cryonis to destroy, just like we did initially. Like, break some of these. But I think this is really fun to use their own ice blocks against them. Okay, we got it maxed. Let's go. Get up there, Link. Gotta do damage while we can. My bomb is still here. I forgot about that. Get out of here. Or I could just quickly do that and just skip that whole phase. Oh no, I hit him too hard. He's floating away. Alright, you're out of here. Rivali's bow made it. There's no match for that power. That was fun. It wasn't as stressful as the last Blight. Sounds like probably a stock sound. I was gonna say it's like a Bloodborne boss. I like the cleric beast. I'm thinking about what it would be like to be the person that records monster screaming noises and gets to sell them to companies like Nintendo. What a job. That's like being on some candy documentary and it's like jelly bean expert. It's like that can't be your only job, right? Monster screaming man. That's the dream though. Okay. Yeah, as all my equipment breaking is like I'm looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom when we can repair stuff basically by fusing things into it. Lots of stuff. As more as I play this game, the more I'm going back through. I'm like, oh, this will be so nice when this is more, improved in the new game. All right, we're not going to be able to re-enter the Divine Beast after this, but I think we got everything out of here. And if we didn't, it's probably just some Guardian's left foot spring or something. Big old.
おかげで私の魂は解放されて、このルッタも取り戻せた。でも、昔のように遊ぶのはもう無理みたい。
Or Mipha.
治癒の力も魂だけになった今の私にはもう使えない。だからあなたに託すね。私の力、ミファーの祈り。
Oh, so graceful, so bubbly.
昨日までずっと泣き続けてた魂だけになって、ここに囚われて、これから永遠に一人きりなんだって。だけど今日あなたが救ってくれて、こうしてもう一度会えた。そしてこれからは私の力があなたの助けになれる。だからもう大丈夫。じゃあ行くね。私とルッタのお役目を果たさなきゃ。あなたがあの城でガノンと戦う時の援護、今度は失敗しないから。リンク、あの人を、姫様を助けてあげて。
So sweet that even though she loves Link, she's like, go after Zelda. No, either way, he would do that. But there's a bit of a. It's nice to have like a love triangle that isn't like combative, because it's there's just the unrequited love theme with Mipha. I was just looking at Link with all that equipment. I was like, yeah, that's another thing that draws from. There's art in Zelda 1 where it showed Link with all his equipment, like wearing it on his back, and that's kind of what it feels like. There you go. Feeling better. Got big blue eyes again. Oh yeah, it actually like swims to where it needs to be. I forgot about this. Oh, there's a shrine down there I gotta get. Remember that. There it goes. Look out, birds. There's an elephant in the river. I had some thought as that cutscene was going, but I lost it. I got distracted by this this other cutscene that is bizarre, but cool. Just suddenly jumps up onto a mountain. Mastodon. It reminds me of Power Rangers a lot, which I think a lot of people have said a lot. Super Sentai energy. Now, will the Divine Beast combine into a crazy, powerful, even bigger robot together one day? That would be interesting.
ルッタ、あなたのおかげで私はリンクの役に立てる。あの人がハイラル城で薬剤ガノンと戦うとき、助けてあげて。あなたの一撃でできるだけガノンの力を削って、それがリンクにしてあげられる最後の助けだから。ガノンを封印できたらハイラルに平和が戻る。あなたと私も役目を終えられる。お父様、お元気かしら。私、わがままばっかりでいっぱい心配かけて。できればもう一度会いたかったな。
Sad. And undercut a little by her staring at Zora's tomato. There's this big goofy fish face at the palace. I was gonna say, yeah, ghost and spirit rules in this world are kind of odd, because she was like, I was just crying yesterday. Well, you're a ghost. But I guess the old man was hunting and chopping down trees and eating fish and seafood fry or whatever. So, who knows? Okay. We got Mipha's Grace, one of the most useful powers early on, because it's basically like a super fairy. Okay, and then before I get too distracted, Josh, thank you. They just gifted a membership, and Raccoonsville got that. I think they had one before previously, so they've re-upped. Welcome back to the early birds. And I will go back because Sneaky, with their 1 month membership that they did before the boss battle, or right as it was starting, they've been watching since the Minecraft Zoo a decade ago. Excited to see me back. It's such an amazing community. Love you, Adam. Thank you so much, Sneaky. Thank you for joining the members. Oh, this is the one you can give luminous stones to. We talked a little bit about spirits and the luminous stones and things, but they're using them in their construction. Okay. Oops, excuse me, kid. I was reading the chat. So, now that that is out of the way, let's go have another bouncy lullaby over here. Take a snooze at the end. I want to say, and while I'm thanking people, thank you to Mod Allison. It is her birthday today. I mentioned that in the Discord, but I wanted to mention it on stream as well. We didn't get to play Pokemonday with her, but hopefully in the next one. But yeah, I want to say thank you to Allison for being a good friend and mod, and happy birthday. Okay, now that that is out of the way, I think I do want to briefly go to Akala. We're not going to spend a ton of time there. It is my favorite of the, at least in memory, it's my favorite of the provinces in this game. So I would like to spend a little time there, but mostly because there's a side quest that if we start now, it will make it a lot easier in the long run. Alright, I'm going to let's go back to my better shield, even though the Zora one is more beautiful. Okay, and then we should go see the king real quick. Did they replenish the arrows, or we've been in the same area too much, so. Hello. And we have the beautiful Zora. Well, the music was here before, but now it's not raining, and it's a lot nicer looking. We can finally see this big fish face with its eyelashes. I think there's a chest or maybe a Korok up there. Way up on top of it. Lots of stuff hidden. If there's anything of note or interest in this game, if you go look, it will most likely have something hidden there. If not, just a Korok or something. Chest or whatever. Okay. And I have a free weapon spot. I think we're going to need it here in a second. Let's go talk to Big Papa. Ooh! You did well to survive your trial. Everyone's here. It's a school of fish waiting your return. It's now beautiful. It was just a bad dream. Look at every Zora's gathered around to thank me and my big bow. Is that the sword from the Lionel up on the mountain you killed? I want that. It's cool looking. You're just going to break it. Give it to me. And even Muzu respects us. The Zora are going to warm up to us a little more. Some of them, I think the older ones were mad at us. Some of the younger ones were like, hey, my buddy Linny from the old days. It was interesting that there was a range of reactions to Link coming back to Zora's domain. Oh, it's in the chest over there. You got all this beautiful stuff. You think you guys would have nicer looking chests than these kind of stone ones, but whatever, you know, it works. It's functional over form. We're gonna get a memento from Mipha. We need to get our sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps I have lost my memory of it. What? How do you... You can't say that. I'm going to eat you. He always leans forward in such an intimidating way. I definitely have that thing where I'm like afraid of open bodies of water and large things attacking from above or, you know, chomping up on our hero. He's just a short king. He can't compete with a whale man. Aw. Proud of his boy. He's gonna be a worthy heir when the time comes. Father, I thank you. Aw. Wahaha. He did a Wario. Link, this is wonderful. Oh, we're gonna get the shot. Yeah. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, rah, rah. With all of my heart, thank you. They love singing and music. I was going to mention when Mipha's theme was playing, she also uses the Mipha notes in her theme. It's more melancholy, whereas Sidon's is a more of a triumphant theme. They contrast and pair well together. Let's grab this. The light scale trident, so this is Mipha's weapon. I like how the champions have different styles, where we have Rivali's bow, Urbosa has a sword and shield, Mipha's got the trident, and Daruk has this big heavy two-handed sword crusher thing. Okay. It's one of those weapons that I feel bad ever using and breaking, but you can come back to Zora's domain and get it repaired. And there is a fake light scale trident, I'm pretty sure, down underneath. So Don's just wandering around now. What are you up to? Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers on our council, all to help save our home. Yes, you are a treasure of a Hylian, taking time out of your journey to come to our rain and monster-ridden home. And here you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Ruta, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply can't thank you enough. Especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. No, you're a delight. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You're welcome any time, and we're ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are and how thankful I am? Because you are, and I am. Yes, you are the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friend for all time. Aw, what a good guy. He was, yeah, some people are like, he really pushed Link along in the river earlier instead of actually helping him get over there, but at the same time, he probably was testing to make sure we were the hero. And he was following along in a way that if it was a normal Hylian, he probably would have been able to help them and keep them alive. I would hope he would have helped them. That's the normal one. I'm pretty sure there's a fake trident over here somewhere that we can grab. I keep doing the map when I mean to do the runes. Because there is a shrine that we need to do. that involves the trident. So if we could... Am I right on top of this thing? If we could use the fake one instead, I think that also works and saves your nice one. Down here somewhere. Where's that chest? Or am I completely in the wrong spot? There it is. A little closer. I don't think this is the one that I need to get, but yeah, this isn't the trident. I'm just distracted by treasure. I feel like I'm playing as Wario in this. Come here. Okay. It is a little weird that Daruk doesn't have a hammer. He's like a claymore. Reading the chat, I didn't even look at what I got out of the chest, but I'm sure it was something good. Let's find that trident. I think there's someone that's like looking over the side and is like, there's something down there. That'll be an easier way to find it. Oh, one of the elders dropped it. Okay. I think it might be over on the side area and not under here as much. There's so much stuff down here. The Zora, for how pristine and beautiful their domain is, are really just kind of dropping stuff all over the place. Ooh, I didn't think I grabbed it for a second there. Alright, we don't need to loot all their trash. I'm gonna get out of here. And we could do that pretty easily with... Too much blue armor. Where is it? It's over here. With my tunic. There we go. Okay. Is it the guy over here? The one that we were talking to before? It's the one. I'll just use the normal trident. It doesn't really matter, but I was remembering that there was a special one. Might be this guy. Second. I never thought that you would be the one to appease the divine beast. Oh. He's grumpy. Might be a different guy. Okay, so there is... Let's make sure we are not forgetting anything. There is a shrine over here by the waterfall, the Veiled Falls. I'll mark that. And then I think that's actually it for shrines in this little general area. And then we're going to go down here. Take the path. We'll handle that in a second. I'm gonna start by just trying to get this shrine out of the way, and then we'll worry about how we're gonna get out of here with Epona, because that'll be a whole other can of worms. Alright. Oh, that's what I was gonna say in the cutscene. I was like, man, you can't get every variation of some of these cutscenes, because like, oh, we saw Vah Meadow in the distance, and they had their laser, shooting out. They were up on their perch. That is one variation of the cutscene. When I originally played this, that wasn't there because I hadn't done that dungeon yet, So it's kind of fun that you get different versions of stuff depending on the order you do things in this game. Is there a waterfall that's convenient over here for me to go up? There's the Veiled Falls. That I want to get to that. I'm going to go over to this part, and then we'll use one of our abilities. That'll make it easier. And then I'll come back and get Epona. We're not going to abandon her. Oh, there's even a chest over here for my efforts. I keep using my yellow stamina on accident, because running around is my chance to read the chat, but I'm not always paying attention to everything that's happening. Do we have any bows to drop? This is about to break. Grab another beautiful Zora bow before we leave. Because that has quick shot, yeah. I don't want to use up my Great Eagle bow too much, as cool as it is. Okay. This is a good spot, right? This should be enough. Here we go. Thank you, Rivali. You're not as bad as a lot of people say. Okay, and then I think this is the site of the one shrine. I don't know if we have to actually get the quest to do this. This is one that I am very nostalgic for in a way, because before the game officially came out, I mentioned before I was able to play it quite a bit ahead of time, And I struggled on this one because there was no one to help me out. I was like, why? There's a quest that involves landing on this with one of these special spears. I think either the actual one or Mifa's, or the fake one. And I think you just have to do it from like slightly above. Can we not do this on here? Oh, I might have used my last bit of Rivali's Gale. But I was like trying to drop on it from way above, but I don't think you need to do that. I think you can do it from just above. So I am going to fly up here. / swim. And I think you just kind of glide down right above it. You don't want to do it from too high up or Link will just fly really far down and hurt himself, if I remember correctly. It's a little finicky, is my memory of it. I was getting nostalgic for the pre-release Breath of the Wild stuff because there's all the pre-release people playing bits of Tears of the Kingdom and seeing stuff, and it's just funny how, yeah, Nintendo is very picky on what they want to show. They don't want to spoil the game, obviously, for people. It's understandable. But there's already been people, Brian briefly mentioned it in the chat, there's been outlets or different people that have spoiled some stuff or said things they weren't supposed to, which I'm sure Nintendo is real happy about. But this game... Oh, did I do it? Okay, good. Yeah, you just gotta be right near it. You don't need to be really high up to slam that down. But I think you have to complete the Divine Beast before this will open up. So yeah, anyway, I've just been nostalgic for it. When I was doing pre-release stuff, it was like, okay, there's very limited you can show, very limited you can talk about. So I kind of just talked about the horses and the dogs at the stable and showed, I think I kind of showed some early stuff that wasn't that big of a deal, but, you know, was stuff that I didn't think was that spoilery, like being able to ride on a deer or a bear. It was fun, but not, largely inconsequential. But then I just remembered I don't even remember who it was, or somebody else was like showing just the plateau to be safe, but in the background one of the dragons was flying by before they even revealed that officially that dragons existed in Breath of the Wild. So I just thought that was funny. It's like, yeah, it's tough with before stuff is out being very careful about showing stuff, and obviously people are gonna occasionally purposefully or not on purpose slip up and accidentally show things they're not supposed to. So be careful as we build, you know, we're in the lead up to Tears of the Kingdom while I'm streaming this, that you don't get spoiled on anything you don't want to. But largely, they've been talking about gameplay stuff and not story or any of that. But, you know, stuff's out there. Yeah, Link's doing it. He does such a weird fishy pose, but I guess when he swims up those waterfalls, but I guess that's just part of the power of the armor. He channels his fishy dead girlfriend. No. Alright, we're almost at 50 shrines. I'm confident I can complete the Divine Beasts and beat the game within the time frame we have. We're a couple weeks away from the new game. I want to still be able to get all the shrines done. That's a little more iffy, but I think I can do that still. We'll see. And then, yeah, as far as extra stuff go, we're gonna have to figure out about that. Okay, Epona. Let's get back to her. She is over this way, back at the domain. I don't think I need Rivali's Gale. We can just glide right over there. It's also funny that, Ooh! Reading the chat. I was just mentioning stuff that I was like, this would be fun to focus on, and then what are we doing with this playthrough? We're riding horses, we're hanging out with dogs, we're showing stuff with creatures and traveling around. That was exactly what was interesting to me when the game came out initially, so. Ooh, an axe hanging out there. Okay. Grandpa Wink, you ready to wake up from your nap? Or is this too close to town? There he goes. Okay. And we're gonna head out of here and take off my beautiful fish armor. Save it before we attempt this. This should be much easier. This is like when you travel somewhere, it takes forever. Sometimes the anticipation makes it seem longer. And then when you go back home, it's so much shorter. And I think this should be a lot simpler getting Epona out of here, because once we get to a certain point, I think I can just let her go in the river, and she'll take the reins, literally, and take her own reins in her mouth and go. So I'm not too worried about it. We'll see, but I think it'll be simple enough. We don't have to make her go across any bridges weird or anything. But yeah, hopefully no one's dreading this portion. I think this will be relatively painless. Especially because now it's nice. I have beaten normal mode on my own, because I played the game with Danny as well. So even though my normal series of this game has not gotten farther than this point, I have on my own, so. All the winks in the chat as Grandpa Wink comes out. Are all the enemies just gone now? I didn't realize they got driven away. They got scared of the elephant. If I was a little lizard man, I don't blame them. I would get scared when a giant elephant goes down the river. They weren't as scared when I rode in on my beautiful horse with my Grandpa Wolf man, but can't blame them, I guess. There's certain things, like I mentioned, I'm afraid of giant whale kings. Oh, these guys are still here, though. Or are they? No, they haven't come back. I did fight them before. They left their kissy little octopus behind. Alright, we're in uncharted territory, technically, in some ways. We are. Ooh, big jump. I think, yeah, I mentioned before, I love the... I'm not a huge fan of, like, underwater levels in games, but I love the look of the coral tree, like, just designing an area that is... Grandpa, come on. I knew he was going to do that. Grandpa's at it again. I love the underwater aesthetic above ground, where I don't have to swim, I don't have to worry about big bodies of water. I just get to enjoy the beauty of it. Monster Hunter World did that as well. They had like a whole coral reef area that was really cool. Grandpa's free acupuncture, said Farron. Oh, let's watch out. That sounds like an elemental arrow. Look at this. Going downhill, we're almost back at the spot that gave me so much trouble. Grandpa's doing okay. He only took a little bit of damage. We don't really need any meals, so I'm not going to stop at these spots. There was one Lizalfo still over there, despite... Oh! Arriva tornado. Yeah, he talks about his power, which I thought someone had said it was translated as like Rivali's Fury. He was going to call it that or something. It was more... Or Bosa's Fury is the one they use, but they changed the name to Rivali's Gale. But yeah, he definitely says tornado. I wonder. I don't know. As I've been playing, I've been trying, you know, looking into lore. If I have a question on the stream, I'll tend to like look up afterwards, like, oh, what is going on here? That sort of thing. But I mentioned I didn't do too much into Mifa's character, whether she's very different in the Japanese version, because I know that Rivali was the one that they changed the most. But I'm curious. Oh, you know why there's no enemies here? I just mentioned it before. I killed all of them on the way over, so the ones that I left alive are the only ones I think that are still around. It's okay, Epona. She got a little scared of the fire. Whereas Grandpa's like, I want to look into the fire. It tells me what's in my soul. Man doesn't truly know what he's made of until he's looked into the flame and saw the darkness within his own furry heart. Okay, let's go. Getting weird. Mifa's prayer is Mifa's grace in Japanese version, says Swag Blue. Interesting. It makes sense. I think she does like do a pray. We'll see here as soon as I accidentally die. But she does kind of like a prayer when she revives you, I'm pretty sure. She's an interesting character from a design point, too, because I think... Is this the right way? I think so. Just, she has like that... The Zoras, in general, have a creepiness, where they have these kind of fish snake eyes a little bit. That is, yeah, they balance, like, beautiful and alien creepy in a way that I think is nice and cool looking. One of the things we talked about with the Rito, I don't know if we're going to be able to get back on this. I might just have to use my plan B here. One of the things, though, was like maybe the Rito in this world didn't evolve from Zora. Maybe they evolved from the Loft Wings, which I think is interesting. What is that? There's a cricket somewhere that's real noisy. Okay. Now I could chop this down, try to get her across, but I think I'm just gonna use this method. Oh, there's a waterfall there. Save. So, I think I'm gonna just let Epona go. And then we're gonna see what happens when she... Because this is what she's been wanting to do this whole time. Swim down the river. Let's go swim with her. I'm gonna put on my Zora gear, because I think we might as well. Before we head up to the volcano, where we don't get to swim that much. I'm gonna try this, and let's see, will she go down the waterfall safely? Oh, she's getting up onto the land. Huh. There is a trick that I mentioned before we can try. I've got my good bow. If she's gonna get hurt and die from landing, you can heal her, or not heal her. You can stop her from taking fall damage by we already have a good, and we're gonna keep this one. That's much better. You can stop her from taking the fall damage by freezing her, or any horse, but in this case, Epona. She really doesn't want to go down this waterfall, but we're gonna see what happens here. Wolf Link's getting into a fight. She's like, I don't know about this. Trust me, Epona, you'll be fine. You'll go into water, and in games, water is... She's fine. She's perfectly fine. In video game and fantasy logic, you don't take any damage from falling into water. It's beautiful. The judges say, the Zora judge, 10 out of 10. The Goron judge, 10 out of 10. The Rito judge, 1 out of 10. No. The Ritos are nice. It's just Rivali that's a little bit of a rival energy. I've got a horse over here. Let's not fight. Here we go. Whoa, sent him down into the underwater. You coming back up, or are you stuck down there? I think they're like glitched into the ground or something. They're just gonna heal over time down there. Alright. And now that it's not raining, I can safely hop up here. Epona, let's go! Oh, so one big gameplay thing I wanted to mention that kind of was revealed in the... This is minor, but important. If you're like me and you love using the bow. They changed it. When you're in the air and you use stamina. I want to try this. Oh, he got out! Oh, that would have been cool. I wanted to bonk the Octorok with a rock. Truly make it Octorok. So when you're jumping in the air and you use the bow like this, you see how the stamina just goes down evenly. I guess it drains slower when you're doing this kind of flying flurry rush in the new game. But every time you shoot an arrow, it drains a chunk of stamina, almost like when you are climbing and you jump and it does a chunk. It'll be very similar. So you can only do so many arrows when you're in that bullet time mode, which I think is a balance thing. That's going to make it a little harder. You can't just fly through the air and shoot like 50 arrows while you're in the sky. It does use his stamina a little bit, so that was interesting to see. Just like this boar. Let's get out of here. We are at the spot where we should be able to get down with a bit of finagling. But here we go. Yeah, it took us so long to get Epona up there, and now she's out. I don't want to target those. I just want to trot with my horse. There we go. Yeah, it took us a really long time to get Epona up here, and now it's just like a matter of minutes to get her out, but that's okay. Why does she doesn't want to get up? Oh, is this a horse wall? This might be one of those invisible horse walls I was talking about that horses just can't go through. So I think we're going to have to get her down into the water in a spot where she'll swim downstream. Unfortunately, the trot around dressage button on Epona is the same as the lock on to enemies button. Okay, there we go. See you on the other side, Epona. She's going around the horse barrier. I'm gonna put my normal clothes back on. My traveling gear. Okay. Yeah, Toaster, I've been watching some of the previews for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm excited because I'm like, okay, good. I want to know how the gameplay works, how the special, you know, abilities, Ultra Hand, Fuse, Recall, that stuff works, but I'm not that into having the story told to me early, you know, so that's perfect. That's what I want to see in a gameplay preview, is actual gameplay and not other stuff. Let's see if we can get Epona to come up here. I don't know if she can trot herself up. We might just have to send her down the river a little more. Epona. Aww. She's not able to come up here. I think you can. She just doesn't think she can. We just gotta give her confidence. Oh, I think this is enough. We're still like kind of on the horse barrier. Just enough where I can get out of there. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright. We made it. We're out. We're on the road. So. Ooh, I think there's a stable over here. Slow down, Epona. I want to look at the sign. She hates signs because she can't read. Alright. Maw of Death Mountain. Big tourist location. And Akala. So we're going to stop over in Akala, like I mentioned, because I want to start one of the bigger side quests before we go to Death Mountain. But we're on our way, folks. And I think, yeah, there's some shrines on the way, but I think there's also a stable and a tower that we'll see as we go. Oh, we can... This is like a good little, if it's raining, you could build a fire under here. Beautiful. There's Death Mountain itself. Hello. Oh, excuse me. I was just saying, if it's raining. And then it started raining. Come here, let's go. Does it stop if we go under here and it starts right when we go up that one spot? Interesting. That's how weather works in this game a lot, though. Certain areas just have it. Yeah, Epona needs to believe in herself more. She can get up any rock as long as we make her trot up it. Oh, a couple of stags. And a whiz robe. The icy, maybe I'll grab that. Do we have room for it? Because the ice blizzardy rod is more useful. I'm not going to mess with them. We don't need it necessarily. Got too many weapons as it is. This area's ominous a little bit. There's the tower. Yeah, we're starting to see like the terrain changes as you go up the mountain. The grass gets like a more yellow shade of green, and the path darkens as there's more. Just I'm guessing mineral like iron and stuff in the soil. Fun little gradual change. Alright, we're not going to go to Death Mountain yet. We're going to stop over in Akala. We're going this way. Up the slope. Oh, now it's actually turned to a paved area. I think this is an important place for the Hylian army. As we get over here, this is like where the big fort in Akala is. Go ahead and mark that so I remember. There's a shrine. Oh, that's the stable I wanted to go to. Never mind. We're gonna go do that first. Because I want to get the... Oh, yeah, never mind. I keep going back and forth. Never mind this. Never mind that. No, I think we have to go back there anyway, so... I would like to get that stable as a nice spot, but... Why bother now if we're gonna head over there after this anyways? Sorry, I change my mind sometimes, but... There's a little fly by the seat of my paraglider. Here we go. Yeah. The weather and the atmosphere is just completely shifting as we get up here. South Akala Stable. Lake Akala. Okay. And there, that's the fort I was just talking about, and that's where the tower is. Seems like we should probably get the tower first, even though it's very scary. Oh, Yeah, we're starting to get more of the higher tier enemies. No, Grandpa, don't go there. Do some drive-bys. Grandpa is running into enemy camps that we don't necessarily want him in. This is getting a little spooky. We're getting into some Guardian territory. Are they tempting me out with these big hardy radishes? Because they know I love them. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, it's a stall enemy. Okay. Take him down, Grandpa. Anytime now. It's not doing enough damage. I wonder if you have to hit their head to actually make them knock their face off. What? There we go. Grandpa, if you want to hunt that boar, that could probably help us. Oh, don't go that far. Not worth it. We need separate Grandpa and Epona whistling buttons. I feel like half the time I'm just trying to get Wolf Link to come over here, and then Epona comes over. Okay. Try to be sneaky, because we got the... I think they're called Guardian Skywatchers. They're pretty much the turret guardians that you see later, but flipped upside down. And they got propellers. It'd be interesting if these are enemies in the new game, because they can fly around. And there's a lot of flying going on. That was an enemy wolf that I just heard die. Not Grandpa. Okay, let's get a lay of the land. We got this guy. They're dying over there, so I'm going to give them a little help. Trying to bonk this guy. Not quite hitting him. Let's just go in. I don't need to snipe him. If I had a Korok leaf, this would be perfect. Just bonk him off the side of the cliff. This guy's holding their own, whoever this adventurer is, though. See ya. Nell. Come on and get me, I'll take you on. Oh, you're good. They're wearing the knight's armor, too. Thanks, that monster was more than I bargained for. I'm a dab hand with a blade, but well, my hat is off to you, boy. Here, take this for your help. Hearty salt grilled fish. I wonder if they were like one of the few... No, they would be really old if they were a survivor from this battle. I came out this way to search for the Citadel. Can't believe I made it so close, only to have to turn back now. Bridge is out. It's the Akala Citadel ruins. Long ago, at the peak of Hyrule's power, they built a fortress to protect Akala. Said to be unassailable, but during the Great Calamity, Hyrule Castle fell. The army had no royalty to lead them. With no other choice, they fell back to the Citadel to make their last stand. Sadly, a concentrated assault from the out-of-control Guardians spelled the end for this fortress, too. In a real sense, the Kingdom of Hyrule met its doom here. Beautiful. I found out my own kin died in that battle, so I came to at least pray at the spot where they fell. But it turns out that the old Guardians are still active, so this is as far as I go. I've never heard of anyone else escaping a Guardian's sights, but at least you don't look reckless enough to chance it. But be on your guard in these hills all the same. Yeah, did the Guardians actually not wake up until Link and, by extension, Ganon woke back up? Because it kind of feels like people know of the Guardians, and they fear them, but there's also a sense that they, I don't know, they didn't think they would still be working when they came to the Citadel, you know? But maybe a lot of the populated areas just don't have exposure to Guardians that much. Okay, I have not played Age of Calamity, but I kind of can assume that there must be something that goes down in this area in that game, because this is a very important spot in Zelda Breath of the Wild, you know, lore and history. I'm assuming if you're set in the past, you could probably play that battle. Let's try to sneak up here. I'm a little worried about Wolf Link going after one of those Skywatchers that he can't even access because they're up in the air. There's birds migrating. And there's I think that's the Elden Tower. Oh my goodness. That is crazy powerful. Those weapons are already strong, and then that one had plus attack power. I guess we'll get rid of this. I don't know if I should have done that. Well, look at this action shot. Grandpa action. Oh, it found me. Let's, we do have one ancient arrow. Oh, actually, it did lose me, though. There we go. I don't know if we can freeze these guys. Let's try. They're so wobbly. I almost said chill out, and then I realized it would be a horrible pun. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if they're worth messing with. I could, if it comes down to it, I will use my shield and deflect their stuff. But okay, might have come down to it. Let's save. These are scarier than the Guardian Stalkers, the ones that run around, because obviously they fly, and I can't really reach them. Okay, they moved on. I'm gonna move on. The thing I was gonna say about the Wizrobe and their Ice Rod, you can use it to blast apples off of trees, which is useful. Uh-oh. Wait, is there some? No, Wolf Link! Grandpa, get out of here! No, Grandpa! Uh-oh, Epona's gonna try to come over. Whew. No, no, no! Stay. Stay. Okay. Whew, that was close. Do we have any meat for him? Okay. We're running out because I did give him a bunch of food when we were fighting the Lionel, but it was all my special food that I didn't actually mean to give him. That's okay. He chowed down. He ate all the gourmet meat. Is that gonna burn up until it's cooked and then stop burning, right? Yep, there we go. Okay, Grandpa. Come on. If he eats it when it's roasted, it should be better for him, right? It'll heal him more? Let's find out. That's what I'm thinking. You can't actually drop any cooked food on the ground, but if it's cooked on the ground, like Grandpas prefer, it should be pretty tasty for him. Uh-oh. I might have to... Should we go for it? This is my one ancient arrow, but I don't want to die to this guy. Go ahead and reload where we saved. I had it, and then it wobbled out of the way. This guy's too woobly. I did learn, if you run from Guardians, normal ones, the Stalkers, it is tougher because they will keep trying to get in front of you, but if you just aim at them, they will move their eye right in front of you. Okay. Let's get Grandpa back. At least I know he will eat the cooked meat if I need him to. That's why I tend to... Grandpa! Oh my gosh. Why I tend to use an arrow after I've jumped off of... I can't believe he got blasted and then the thing was like, alright. It blasted him and then just moved on immediately. Grandpa. It was so quick, I'm just gonna load again. I don't feel like waiting to feed him. Speaking of which, taking our time. Here's the Ghibli challenge criteria. I know this goes, reloading kind of goes against it a little bit, but this is for you guys. This is for your viewer experience. There's no one here. There's no little guys crouching behind. Man, these guys are the worst. I'm gonna try to bring Grandpa with me, but I think we might just have to make a run for it up the Citadel. Or climb. Because otherwise we're going to have some trouble here. Where's a good climbing point? You know what? Rivali's tornado! Rivali's gale. But he says tornado. Is that there's a lizard chilling on the rock over here. Hi. Tail. Alright. Trying to make my way up here. There's a metal box. Do they want me to bonk these guys with it? There's no way that I can just bonk them out of the air, right? Do they come over here where I can bonk them? Hi, are you bonkable? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, let's go. We're learning a lot. You can hit them with metal crates, but should you? Probably not. Yep. Okay. We're getting there. Tower should be right up. There's a whole path I could be going here, but, you know, if we climb, I avoid most of these guardians. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grandpa! Brace yourself, folks. No, Grandpa. I need to get to a spot where he can get up here. Quick, Grandpa, teleport to me! He's not going to teleport. Oh, he's losing like a quarter. There we go. He survived. Antique cannons. This is my sort of thing. Grandpa, just stay here and learn about history. So if Wolf Link dies, he goes back to his world. He doesn't actually die. He still has to go back and beat Zant and whoever. But you can't summon him until the next day. So I would have to go out into the menu, change the day forward, and then he'll come back full health. But I'm going to give him a little meal again. Uh-oh, I launched that one pretty far. Didn't mean to do that. He's okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he has that same system, but normally, in non-master mode, there is a system that allows Link to survive big hits with a little bit of health. So, like, Wolf Link took all that damage, and then he was getting hit, and he was only taking, like, a quarter of a heart, so maybe he was just taking fire damage, or not quite sure. Either way, he survived. In a very dramatic moment. Making us worry. Oh, this is that one. I think this is the one where we have to, like, find all the different spots to blast. What else you want, Grandpa? You want some fresh fruit? Here you go. Have some apples. That should be more than enough. Yeah, so let's scout around a little. We got this guy partying by the pot. We got a chest to deal with. There's a bunch of malice that I think we have to eliminate if we want to climb the tower. Or we could skip some of it. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely more like the architecture that you'll see at Hyrule Castle. Sort of vibes over here. Was that a gold bokoblin? I think I saw a gold one already. That's scary, that they're already starting to spawn the really tough enemies. Okay. For the sake of time, I am just gonna go up this tower. And maybe we'll look around a little bit after, but at the bottom. Oh, there's a guardian up here. In a good way. It's not gonna kill us, hopefully. Yeah, Link has the Jet Owl was talking about the mechanic. It's a one-hit kill mechanic protection, where if you're at full health in normal mode and you get hit, you actually survive with a little bit. And it makes for these moments that are like, oh man, I just barely survived. Like, it makes this thrilling sort of energy to combat that is also lenient to the player, especially when you're trying to learn how to play the game early on. You only have a couple hearts. It's a really interesting mechanic hidden in the game. And it helps with Guardians and Lionels and stuff, but does not exist in Master Mode, unless it works for Wolf Link, because it almost seems like it did, but... Okay, he was already damaged, so I don't think that was what was going on. Alright, there's Akala. It has a sort of proboscis. It looks kind of like a Lizalfos. I don't know if it's just me looking at a cloud and seeing an animal in it or something. Alright, so now that we're up here, a good spot to look around. We got, I think that's the tower we already marked, right? Yep, that's the one right over there. There is something down there. Is that? Yeah, you can see it from here, I think. Something special there. We do need to go to that spot, because that is also a special little area. Yeah, there's stuff all over here we're going to mess with, but I don't want to leave Epona behind. But we got the map, and that is what matters. There's one right there. I'll mark that. I think there's a stable. Yep, there it is. Stable down, waiting for it. Okay, I'm going to glide down to see what there is real quick. If we need to bail on this area because it's too scary, we can. That's always a possibility. I swear I saw a gold bokoblin somewhere here. Uh-oh. Yep. Where are you getting all these rocks? That's carpet. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so the gold bokoblin, they are only in master mode, like all the other gold enemies. He went back to what he was doing. He's licking his chop. They're very scary, though. They're the stronger new level. What is that? Albert? Let's do some Looney Tunes stuff. Yep, they still run from stuff, though. It's weird, because certain mechanics that, like, I think, silver bokoblins aren't fooled by food. Let's do a test here. I'm gonna grab... They usually eat meat, right? Will they eat a fish? Let's find out. I'm gonna try this. Do a little bit of an experiment here. Okay, so there's a bass there and a bass there. A delicious bass. Oh, they're not going for it. That one's just like really staring at it though. Huh. I know certain enemies will eat food and certain ones won't. And I think the gold bokoblin weirdly has like the traits of the easier enemies compared to the silver. Almost like they forgot to. Oh. Uh-oh. I think Wolf Link's gonna come over here. We might have to do some fighting. Yeah, it seems like the gold one is like stuck or something. What are you doing? You're just stuck in there. I think the magnesis thing screwed him up or something. But yeah, there's silver have like these scarier mechanics where they aren't fooled as easy and they don't worry about certain stuff, whereas the gold are kind of simple in some ways. Stop hitting me with rocks. Interesting that this doesn't... Yeah, so this might be one of them. Is he not afraid of this? The silver one doesn't care about the magnesis stuff. He's still throwing stuff at me, whereas the gold one is scared of it. They're superstitious. They may be gold, but they still run around and fear things flying at them inextricably. Maybe it's because he aggroed on me. Anyways, enough messing with these guys. Give me my bass back. It was not worth going after it for my bass. I'm gonna knock you up and down this red carpet. Like you're the guy that fell down the stairs. What was... I don't remember that guy's name. Okay. Jason Derulo? I don't even know if that really happened. I've just seen the picture. Yeah. This is what you get for attacking the Citadel. Now, if he wasn't a... Yeah, you don't want to blame the bokoblin of today for the sins of their father pigs. Okay. Ooh, I touched the malice briefly there. You heard me! Oh, I couldn't sneak strike. That's okay. Gonna keep trying to pick up his thing, and then he just gets hit. Feels so bad, but let's do this. I want to try out my new royal thing. Look at this damage. Talk the gold guys up, and then he's dead. We got our apples and stuff back. And a beautiful, ooh, pretty good damage on that. Durability. Okay, I was not going to get distracted by all this, because I think there's like some chests and stuff hidden here, but nothing too insane. Ooh. You go down into the malice. And think about what you did. Are they damaged by malice? No, they're evil. Oh my gosh. I could have to wiggle my way out of that one. Okay, let's go. Sorry I keep getting so distracted, but sometimes I just want to mess around and have fun in this sandbox world. Isn't that what it's all about? Alright, I'm getting out of here. Ooh. As soon as we... No, Wolf Link! You've ruined my stealth! Oh, that's okay. We have this bone club that is burning. Alright, easy. Thanks for the guts. Yeah, perfect timing. Let's eat something. I'm gonna have this special food that Nell gave us. We'll take a rest. Nope, nope, nope. Trying to sit at the fire. There we go. Okay, and I will catch up with chat. Jet Alice, the bokoblin hit a bunch of rocks under the carpet for just such a situation. That's what it feels like. That's the mechanic with the bokoblins, where if they can't reach you and they don't have a range weapon, they just dig rocks up. Okay, so I'm not going to bother with all the Elden Shrines, but I will mark some of the ones here because I can actually see where they are. Tingle Island. I think I mentioned this before, but well, this is Tingle, Ankle, Knuckle, and David Jr. or whatever his name. The Tingle guys from Wind Waker. But this is a misspelling because a lot of the names have been changed and warped in this world over time, I think is the idea of what's going on. It's like the passing of time has made some of the not character. Oh, that's the wrong spot, isn't it? I want up here. Made some of the heroes and legends of old, their names have changed to protect the innocent. I think there's a labyrinth up here. I think that's also where the travel medallion is from the DLC, which is very useful if you're allowed to warp around. But I am not in this challenge. Okay, so we're gonna go get Epona. We're gonna go down to the stable over here by the bridge. We'll grab that, and then I'm gonna loop around, get this stuff, and that should be enough for now. And then we can come back to Akala in the future. There's a chest up here. It's the last thing I'm doing here, and then I'm moving on. There's so many little situations where Link's just like interacting with the terrain, so weird. Ooh, that's useful. That archer is back up there. How did he get back up? Did he climb back up? Alright, I'm saving. We did it. The gold one, they dropped their sword and shield when I shocked them, I think. They didn't just, like, toss it. We need to go back this way, because this is where Epona is. I did get the chest, yeah. See, a lot of you have the same thinking I do, where I'm like, it's really hard to resist stuff. Even if I know there's nothing that much in the chest, I'm like, I gotta get it. And this is why we have Epona of all the horses, folks. Look at that big, beautiful mane shining amongst everything going on. I can tell exactly where she is. She stands out in the wilds very easily. Okay. Go back down this way. Yes, we'll go back down this way, Epona. And then we're gonna, yeah, go to the stable. Trying to see the easiest way to get down there. I think we kind of have to go down the mountain again a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, here we go. Can't miss her. Yeah, she stands out, but the enemy can see her. I don't think she draws any more attention than any other horse in the game, despite being more beautiful. Oh, there's that's the staple, the shrine I want to get. Okay. So yeah, once again, the goal this episode, I'm going to avoid running over birds. We're gonna do a couple shrines in Akala, start the side quest here, and then move on. Sorry, Freddy. Fans of giant weird ostriches, but I gotta get this, or this is the other alternative to gourmet meat, is raw whole bird. We can feed an entire giant ostrich turkey to Wolf Link, and that will give him the power to do 5 times damage, and to not eat foxes. I've told Grandpa 100 times, don't eat beautiful creatures, only ugly ostrich things. No. Okay. So yeah, my plan here, we're gonna do a little in Akala, and then I'm gonna head up Death Mountain, because I would like to get more progress towards the next divine beast. Ooh. Slide puzzle, but not a bad one, luckily. I know people hate these in games a lot of the time. We're trying to make a... Slide that, there we go. Get everything in a way that I can leave this, and then we have a nice clear path across. One thing in the new game, because there's no Magnesis seemingly, we have Ultra Hand, but Ultra Hand can be used for almost anything, so there are apparatuses. Bad news to anyone who hated the those apparatus devices that we just used, but you can use Ultra Hand to move those. But they're like seemingly more prevalent in the world. We'll find out. Okay, so this is gonna spin every time I do that. Block these lasers so I can run through. Interesting. I think I need to get onto this, maybe. So close. No, Link! I had that and he went too far. The Mario or the Zelda equivalent of, like, in Mario, when you jump, you land into a perfect spot and then you jump again because you're trying to overcorrect, and then that spells doom. Oh no, it's the other way now. I have to flip it again. That's okay. But yeah, you gotta be confident in your jumping and stuff, or else you're not gonna... I think we could use an arrow and just let this kind of spin around. Easier way to do this. You're not supposed to do it where you scrabble onto the blocks, most likely. Do this and that. That was Link. And me internally a little bit. I don't know, can I stasis anything in this? Other than the lasers, no. Plenty of arrows, folks, no worries. Oh, I could run up that while it's going. That's pretty risky. I'm gonna try this again. And just walk slowly. There we go. Okay. We got it. Paul in the chat asks, am I looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom? Is grass green? Oh, I'm very excited for that. I'm talking a lot about it as we play too, because I can't stop thinking about it. I'm gonna do the thing that I do where I... Uh-oh. Well, that's alright. One beautiful Zora weapon for the other. It's not like I loved that long sword or anything. I was gonna say, I'm gonna do the thing I do where I drop a weapon, open a chest, then swap back so that the chest is checked off, but also, instead, I did the thing where I made a mistake, but we're gonna live with it. Got another apparatus here. Was that the only chest? It was. Alright. Oh. Great. One of those puzzles. This reminds me of like the childhood puzzle that you would get. It would be like, I had one that, I think it was like Super Mario 64. It was like, it's a Taco Bell toy of Super Mario 64, but it's one of these things where you make the balls go into the spots, and it was like not a real toy, but a Happy Meal sort of toy that is like, all right, it's something. But I don't know why. I wanted the figures when I would get a toy from a fast food restaurant. I didn't want this like fake game where the little orb is supposed to represent Mario and he jumps through a bad version of like Bob-omb Battlefield. You know what I mean? It's just, I think whoever would make the toys was like, everyone, you want a slide puzzle, you want to, you know, that type of stuff. I would always be disappointed. I was like, I want a toy that is just a cheaper looking version of a toy that I would play with a character that I don't normally get a toy of sometimes, because they didn't always make a lot of game toys back in the day. I wonder, what are those things called where you have to like get a ball through a maze? I would play it once and I'd be like, all right, I get it. I get how it works. Going back to my Legos or whatever. Wii U slide puzzle. I could have dropped a weapon that was about to break, but I was also like, these are more useful to me where, yeah, in the future, probably drop a different thing. I wasn't expecting my sword to fall off into the ravine, but that's okay. It would have broken at some point anyways. We can do this while we're riding around now. Can your sword do this? I didn't think so. This has long throw. Oh, hey. Beetle's here. Let's get Wink back out. Yeah, I'm also like, Tears of the Kingdom, Steven mentioned, we'll be ready because we're completing this. This will be a good warm-up and refresher for me. So then I think it'll be a lot easier to get back into Tears of the Kingdom when that comes out. Must have been married in our past life. It is funny that now there's like, the hero is reborn every generation, you know, every so often. The evil one, the princess, they're reincarnated. Also, Tingle, a weird guy, and Beetle, another weird guy that sells you stuff. They always are reborn. Like, there's certain characters that are just always around in a way that is funny to me. I'm gonna buy all of your lizards, lizard merchant. I need them. Yeah. Thank you. You don't have anything else. I can't buy anymore. Lizards are just kind of hard to catch, and you need them for certain things, like upgrading stuff, so might as well grab them. Yeah, look at this place. It's like permanent fall in Akala. One of the reasons I like it. Yeah. Rex. How you doing? Show off. Traveling alone a place like this. Some of these guys are just insecure. They're like, man, I wish I was the hero of legend. Oh, yeah, he wants the legendary sword. Near Death Mountain. Oh, there's a lot of like people just being like, hey, you need to go within, around, you know, between Death Mountain and Hebra, or the woodland area. Can't miss it. It's not too hard to figure out where they're hinting towards, but I think they're really just like, hey, make sure you get that sword. It's pretty good. A mop. Probably not worth dropping anything for, but I like being able to do something cool. Come here, Epona. Look at this. Can your sword do this? Can your legendary blade do this? I'm gonna clean up all this malice. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get my spear if it's still there. Wash your stable. I'm gonna take a quick snooze. We'll get that bonus heart. Since I lost that. Oh, I got hit by the ice arrow. I was like, what? What got rid of my big meal before? Uh-oh. Sometimes you get these cutscenes where it's like, or the sleeping where it's like, bong, Link is in a comfy bed. He's having fun. And then it'll just be like, the world is ending. Everything evil is resurrected. I'm used to it at this point, but... Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to change our gear. Is that... The fire's gone. I might sleep at the inn again just to get rid of the storm. Link's really tired after that Akala Citadel adventure. Hi, Levi. How's it going? Levi is my middle name, literally. Good to see ya. Thanks for joining in. Thank you to everyone. I noticed a lot of new faces join in for Breath of the Wild because I think a lot of people obviously are excited about the new game. So I'm glad to have you here. Hope you stick around. Okay, so I'm gonna hang around this way. Go back down here. It's very tempting to go up to the ancient lab and the labyrinth. The travel medallion's there, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's just take the road. Which way? Oh, we gotta go back this way slightly. We'll take this other path. Because I really just want to get the Great Fairy, the shrine near there, and the one side quest going. And then we'll go focus on the Divine Beast up on Death Mountain. Okay. Ooh, are we going down into the spooky? Yeah, the Tauren wetlands, there's a bunch of stalker guardians over here, if I remember right. We'll be careful. Are you cool? Talking about love in the morning, are you a traveler? No, it's just Lonnie. Oh, you startled me. Were you hoping to buy something for me? They're not a merchant. They're looking for love. I'm Tingle and ready to mingle. That's Tingle's catchphrase. Weird. Water Octorok. Okay, so we can kill an Octorok by... Link. Link. Other Link. He's hungry. That's too big of a meal. You only need a quarter heart. I can't believe him. A lot of Octoroks are like land dwelling in a bunch of the Zelda games, so not too surprising, but this is a path, I guess. It just doesn't feel like it because it's pretty scary along here. You can see, yeah, there's just a couple guardians through this that are still scuttling around, so we will be cautious. I can't remember if there's anything that special over here. There might be. Sometimes those areas it'll be like, oh, that's where one of the DLC items is, or something that makes it worthwhile to go explore, other than just getting Korok seeds and stuff. There's a raft if we want to take Epona out to the islands. Okay, we're going up. So this little spot over here, one of the more beloved areas in the game. This is the start of Tarrytown. If you remember, a few episodes back, we were in Hateno Village, and I'm not going to do that one yet because I think you have to climb under here and it gets a little dicey. In Hateno Village, Hudson of the Bolson Construction Company went off on his own in a little cutscene when we bought Link's house back from them. And now, I can't remember if we can read that, but it probably just says Tarrytown or something, or whatever the Japanese version of it, because it is highly in text. And this is the start of Tarrytown. Very simple. It has a goddess statue at least, which is nice to see. They put this here because all the towns have them. I need 2 more. And there's one little house here. This is this cubey Minecraft rupee. It reminds me of rupees because it's like red, green, and blue. This is their construction style. Quaint little place. A little bit like one of those like shipping, you know, like a tiny, cozy home, but it has a little bit of the energy of when people live in a shipping container or whatever, like one of those big steel crate things. Not my style personally. But Hudson's here. He's all alone. He built his own house. Mr. Mario himself. Hey, we meet again. I'm one of the Bolson construction contractors. Name's Hudson. Me too, or I remember. What are you doing? Since I've been transferred here, I've decided to build a village from scratch. Every village needs a name, though. I think I'll call it Terrytown. Good idea. However, what's wrong? The conversations with this guy, you have to, like, you're constantly going back and forth with him. I don't know what the joke is fully, other than it's a weird style of talking to someone. I built a house to store the village supplies in, and there just isn't enough. Enough what? Enough anything. People, money, stuff. I'll help out. Link is an active listener. But why? There's nothing in it for you. You're a lifesaver. Well, I suppose to get started, we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invite them until we have homes. Think you can bring me 10 bundles of wood? Let's get that going. I think I have well enough, right? Here you go. Have this. I feel like there's got to be something going on with this side quest, the way there's like the cutscenes, that it's got to be like a reference to some show or something, or a movie, or this almost just feels like maybe the developers wrote it about one of their coworkers that went off to make their own game or something. Like, it just has like an in-joke energy, if you know what I mean. Okay. Really help me out if you could find someone with enough brute physical strength to bust the rocks apart. Physical strength? Yeah, we're talking about brute physical strength, and we are. A Goron would be my first choice. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with that, what I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. So we can help him out by finding people to come here and progress the side quest, basically, but they need to fit the name criteria of ending their name in son. So particular, but we'll make it work. Link has that wherewithal. I think, I think it's just a fun side quest because you get this progress of building a town, and I hope there's more of that in Tears of the Kingdom with all the reconstruction going on with the Hyrule after Calamity Ganon. But yeah, it is also just a fun melting pot of the different races in the game. You get to see come together to make a town. That sort of thing is fun. So it's one of my favorite side quests from this game. It's probably the most elaborate and memorable of a lot of them. One thing I noticed in Tears of the Kingdom, Hudson's expanding because he's got these little sites where he's left materials to let people just take them for whatever reason, to advertise for his shop, his, not shop, but his construction company. He's like, I'll build homes for you if you want. Just go ahead and take these planks of wood. Don't build any cars out of them. No, but they're around the area for you to. Are you scaring the fairies away, Wolf Link? I think he is. But yeah, the materials, they had to find a way to leave them all over Hyrule for you to make cars and stuff. But I think it's just funny that Hudson's like, yeah, take my planks. I don't need them. There's always silent princesses and carrots. If I can find the Endura carrots, they're pretty much always at these fairy fountains, I'm pretty sure. We have a good enough amount of supplies. Is Epona eating them out of the ground? Because she could be. They're usually somewhere close by. Oh, another Korok. This is one of the counting puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 5 up here or something. Yep, there we go. Oh, they do. Yeah, they do have like heart motifs everywhere too. There's probably some joke or reference in there, because I know the Japanese name is different for Bolson and Hudson and stuff. So I'm curious what they're going for. It's a little odd, but very memorable, even if we don't know the joke, or I don't... Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I have enough rupees to do this, speaking of which. It gets more expensive every time you find a new fairy. This is Mija. This is our third fairy, too. So we had the Akala one, we had the... Or no, this is here. We had the Kakariko one, the one in Tabantha near the Rito area, and then this is the third, second to last fairy. We need 1,000. I should have sold some stuff to our buddy, Mr. Beetle, but that's okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna... I'll come back here at some point, but I'm not going to upgrade my gear. That's another challenge I'm trying to set for myself. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade my gear past level 2, because that is when I played this before, I noticed the game got kind of too easy. I feel horrible when I run over animals, but we might as well get the meat out of it if we're doing it. But I noticed, yeah, the game got kind of simple at that point, combat-wise. Getting enough hearts, getting enough, you know, armor protection can make it a little too easy. So we'll see. We are in master mode, so I should probably be taking any help I can get. But that's what I'm going to try. If it gets too difficult for whatever reason, maybe I'll upgrade more, but I'm good with level 2, because I think once we get everything level 2, we get the set bonus, and that seems good enough. Alright, there is one more shrine over here I would like to grab. See it right there. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite provinces, not just from the aesthetics, because it does have this beautiful fall foliage look to it, but it's like there's plenty of areas to ride around on your horse. You get all the green stuff. Let's go back and get that drumstick real quick. Where was that? There it is. In the tall grass. It just has a lot of... Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're hunting, but they're going to be hunting me in a second. Just a lot of elements of the game that I enjoy. Plains, stables, nice aesthetic. There's a guardian lab. There's a bunch of guardians to battle. Ooh, what is going on? The music kicked in a way that was intense, but beautiful as well. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like there's probably some people that share my opinion, but I'm curious what other areas of this game are preferred. Look at that Peepo balancing on the top of the Jesus statue. Okay. I'm a little worried that we got 2 divine beasts down, and now I'm seeing gold bokoblins, but it was going to happen sooner or later. They're the first ones to show up. Mm-hmm. 1,000 rupees is $10. I guess if you're going by yen, it could be that. But we're also in like a medieval time period where it would be worth a lot more. Uh-oh. What test of strength is this? Minor, okay. They maybe expect you to go here early on. This is one of the areas, too, that because we are near another lab or another place that we were directed to, I could see players going here. I think I went here pretty early when I first played because I was curious about the other ancient tech lab. You can get some good gear and weapons and stuff there, but Pura directs you there, so it's kind of part of that daisy chain of quests where you go to Impa, then you go to Pura, then you go to... Yeah. Okay, I keep thinking Wolf Link is with us, but he's not. I get my timing down for that. They're programmed well, almost like the horses, where they don't run into stuff if they can avoid it. I'm trying to use this while I got it. Oh, whoa! Was that a glitch, or did he move towards me? That was really weird looking. Let's just get rid of these. That one's almost done. We're gonna clear up some space here. I threw that because it had long throw, and then... Huh. That looked really odd. I couldn't tell if the Guardian moved to me or I moved to the Guardian. We'll have to watch that back later. There we go. Simple. He helped me clean up some of my weapon spots, so now we got more room to get stuff. People talking about the music in the chat. I think so. There might be some composers with crossover to Mario, because yeah, obviously Mario Zelda share some development DNA. One of the main composers on this, I think, did the music for Animal Crossing. So, a little more experimental in this. Ryuichi Sakamoto, I don't know if people have heard of that musician, but passed away recently, but there's a lot of music of theirs that is very similar. I saw people talking about to the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. If you like sort of ambient, I don't know how to describe it, but minimalist music. But one thing I did notice, the more I see Tears of the Kingdom footage, is that the music seems a little more bombastic or more energized. The battle music, the traveling, the theme. I don't know, there's just, they upped it up a little bit. I think it's still going to have a minimalist style, but I'm excited to hear that soundtrack. There's so much depth to the soundtrack of this game, though, where it is, yeah. It's underrated, I think, and has some of the best character themes and leitmotifs and stuff, but I think a lot of people just, they see that the music is very sparse, and they're like, oh, there was no soundtrack, but I think it's just restrained in a way that I appreciate. You don't see that often in games. Now where, oh my gosh, is that tree? There we go, Epona found it. Where is that bokoblin that was galloping around here? Because I see them. Okay, don't want to run into them. Let's stay away from that roving gang. Okay, so that's done. I will come back for some of these. I think this is a quarry. Yeah, grotto. Tingle Island. There's a bunch of shrines we can do here, but we'll go down this way. We'll go around, and then we're gonna head up to the Elton area. Is my goal. Get to see a little more of Akala, of the sights and sounds of this place. The sounds of birds screaming as we accidentally run over them. Sorry, I opened my map a lot. I just want to make sure I can get turned around and go the wrong way easily. I want to make sure I'm going the direction we need to. Getting good at that. I do feel like I use the bow so much in this that it is my preferred satisfying way to take stuff out. Hitting the guy right in the snoot. Oh, so this is very useful for breaking stuff. Not the best for combat, but it's good for, I think it breaks rocks and things easier. You can find a lot of them on Death Mountain, though, because of the mining areas that the Gorons have in that spot. This is like, yeah, like, it's fun to see a little boar when you go by. Oh, I missed that one right after I was talking talking a big game about my bow skills. Just the way he jumped in the air was really funny. Suspended. In real life, it would be terrifying to be walking on a path and run into a boar, but I've heard in places like Kyoto, the Inari Shrine, you will run into boars sometimes if you visit there late at night or early morning. Scary. But that's, I mentioned that because Kyoto's the area here in Breath of the Wild is based off of, originally, the map of Kyoto, where Nintendo headquarters is. They used that, my bow didn't come out in time. They used that as a way to make it feel like a real sense of space. I think we talked about that when we originally jumped off the plateau, that the map was originally like, there's images of it where you can see like the castle, is it Himeji Castle in that area? You can see like they used real world stuff originally, and then they wanted the same feeling of like, oh, if I walk this far, I will, oh, there they go. I will hit the sort of spot that is the actual distance I would run. Oh my god. Goodness. If he hits the water, then it shocks me extra. But yeah, it's just kind of cool that it feels like you're actually traveling distances in this, and that's purposeful, and because they based it off of real-world locations. So I feel like that running into a big boar eating something on a path was probably a personal experience that was had. I'm getting distracted, but I feel like if I go up this waterfall, doesn't it take me right up to that? Yeah. Might be an easy way to get this shrine done real quick. Okay, I'm going in. I know there's a Lizalfos here, but I'm going for it. Don't spin on me. They're keep trying to spit on me, but I'm gonna get out of here as quick as I can. Grab a carp or something and go. A trout. Yeah, Hyrule's approximately the same size as Kyoto. This is like the biggest, even bigger than some of those waterfalls in Zora's Domain. I thought we solved this rain problem. No, it still rains even though we helped out. It's just not a big elephant causing it anymore. It's just natural. Alright, yeah, we're... Oh, wait a sec. No wonder, yeah, we're actually right near Toto Lake, which is where we got the Zora one. Okay, I'm gonna turn and go the other way because we want to go to the grotto. This way. Come on, Rivali. Let's go. Wolf Link's down there eating stuff. Yeah, straight ahead. The area here felt familiar, and then I realized, wait, we were just over here last episode. Link could, yeah, Steven's like, Link can swim over up these waterfalls like a carp or whatever, but he's salmon. But he can't climb rocks when it's a little slippery. A little farther. I think I remember this shrine. It's an interesting one. One of those ones where you can get into a bunch of different ways. So, yep. Down here. There are rocks and stuff all over the place. See if we can do this. I'm gonna save. This is where, this game, you get to try some of this stuff, and then you have to deal with the repercussions, and you only get so many shots. But in the new game, we'll have that recall ability. Or if I should max this out, see how it goes. Oh, so close. In the new game, we have to load, but in the new game, we'll have recall where you can be like, oh, let's rewind that back. Let's try that again, which I think is going to be real helpful for having stuff be a little lenient. You could be more experimental with how you play, and it won't punish you by making something like you spent a bunch of time on one of your special vehicles, and then you have to deal with it just like petering out or messing up. Oh, too much. Okay. I should have counted. We'll do slightly below max. Should put a bomb on the rock and just see if it lights off. So that's the way I would normally get into this, but I'm trying to do it a little special and see what happens. If this was Tears of the Kingdom, I would fuse. No. I think the easier way to do this is glide over. Use a bomb arrow. Yeah, slightly too high again. That's okay. You guys get the picture. I would use a rock like that, or if I bring Grandpa back, he's gonna eat this fox. Grandpa, be on your best behavior. So I got this, I got this. Let's do this. Oh, am I out of gales? Uh-oh. Grandpa! Careful. Whoa! I don't think we've seen it much yet, but Wolf Link can actually do the, like, 3-hit attack if there's multiple enemies around. Uh-oh. Here, another one. Let's just go. Ooh! That could have been real bad. See if I can get it. Going after Grandpa so much. Whoa, they do a cool... I don't think I've ever really seen that, where they spin and attack you like that. Usually I hit them with a bomb or take them out so fast. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, there's an updraft here. I could just use that. Poor man's Rivali's Gale. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my bombs. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Here we go. Should be high enough for me to at least hit this thing. Oh. Crumble those. Ooh, that was cool looking. The effect on that. I don't think I like noticed that it actually just crumble away. This is, I think this also works on the, like, I never do this, but yeah, you can use this as drill shaft or the hammer to break this stuff. You don't have to use bombs. This is bombs in this game are so efficient. You don't use durability. When I played originally, I was just throwing the bomb runes at everything, and it kind of cheapens some of the other ways you can do stuff. So if we don't have bomb runes in the new game, I might be kind of happy. I think if you watched gameplay, they did glimpse that there's bomb flowers again, which is something that I think started in Ocarina of Time. So that's cool to see. I'm gonna do this. Let's use some of these up, because I got a bunch of guardian things waiting on me. Let's not have bomb arrows. It's like a sparkler. I'll finish that bow off. Alright. Save. Okay. Get this. I know I wasn't going to go do the shrine, but we're here. Might as well grab it, because we got to get all of them eventually. I almost didn't have my shield ready in time. Oh, what the? Okay. I don't know why I did that on accident. That's okay. We're alive. We have a couple hearts left. We can do this. Alright. I think I ducked on accident, but... One thing I am really looking forward to in the new game is being able to do fuse and have way more one-handed weapons than you normally would, because it does feel like you could just like put something on top of at the end of rather a tree branch or a handle. You get the sort of handles. Try to do this without. Can I get him without slowing down? Not the best way to do this. He doesn't like that. Uh-oh. He's almost dead. There we go. You gotta finish him quick. Alright. But yeah, being able to make your own weapons, put stuff on a one-handed thing. I'm constantly, if you've been watching the streams, I'm like, I wish I had more one-handed weapons. I like having a shield as that backup. And not having to constantly be using two-handed weapons and making myself vulnerable. What are we gonna get rid of? Not my beloved drill shaft, I just got that. I forgot about the stone smasher too, that thing's so cool. We get a cooler looking one of that later. Yeah, honestly, I this is useful, but do I need it? I could be stone smashing. I think I'm gonna leave it. It's like my weakest in terms of attack power. And we'll get this guardian sword. Oh, I have this dragon bone. I'll get more of those. I think the drill shaft is cooler. We'll keep that. Now I don't have any one-handed weapons other than guardian stuff, but that's okay. We should be doing the boomerang and doing crazy stuff more anyways. I do have a lot of thunder weapons, but I need to use them. They're good. Extra long boomerang. Yeah, I've had that boomerang for I think a couple episodes. I should be using it. Yeah, also like putting stuff on your shield, like there's just gonna be so many fun combat capabilities that I'm excited that we'll have familiarity with the combat if we played this game, but also just a bunch of new stuff. And there we go, the shrine healed me. I was gonna say, I need to sit down with Grandpa Wink and have a meal. Don't even need any celebratory apples. Oh, Sean mentioned we only need one more heart to get the Master Sword. Are we already at that point? Wow. I wasn't counting on my heart. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, and we can get it because I got the spirit orbs. This is a good place to harvest and and farm for luminous stones and a bunch of other ore, it seems like. Let's make good use of this. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious if luminous stones are going to be more than just like a thing you collect in the new game, or if it's going to have some sort of... Ooh. Alright, see ya. Have fun. I'm already dead. I can't die twice. Well, they can. These enemies are getting a little complacent because they're like, Ganon will just resurrect me. They're like some sort of little cat that doesn't care about the danger they're in. Oh, isn't there like a... Oh, I'm thinking of a different place. Oh, jeez. For volley. Roll that down the hill for no reason. It's like, what? That can move, right? Can't remember what I was just thinking. Oh, but yeah, the luminous stones I mentioned before. I mention every time they show up, but they have a lot of connections to the Zora and the Zonai, any other Z-named groups. And they're supposed to have spirits in them. They're very linked to Castle in the Sky, which is a huge influence on this game and the next, so... I just wonder if they're gonna do more. Look, we get to see Rivali's spirit right near the luminous stone, so you can see the similarities. Oh, this is probably where we get all the stuff for bowling into that area over there with the shrine. It's the more likely spot where you're just gonna hit a bunch of stuff into it. Whoa! Look at that! He put a little mustard on it. So you can see he pushes them at different speeds and stuff. So there's like, oh, he does that, and then this one he's like. Anyways, let's get out of here. We did what we need to do. I need to get back to Epona. I'll worry about Tingle, Ankle, Knuckle, and is it David Jr.? They've subverted the name scheme a little bit in a way that's fun. I like that Tingle's is this weird guy that is reborn every 100 whatever years. And he also just employs other dudes that he hangs out with that will, they'll wear his weird clothes, and I think this only happens in Wind Waker in some of the games, but he just has people that are down to clown with him. Or who knows what. He must pay well, because he has like a ton of rupees in some of the games when you have to give him thousands of Hylian bucks to the rupees to get like the treasure maps and stuff in Wind Waker. Let's bring Wolf Link back. Almost forgot. Wind Waker and Minish Cap, yeah. There's a Tingle equivalent in Twilight Princess, the guy that has the one circus game with the claw shots or whatever, but is there a Tingle in this game? Or, I propose that Beetle is the new Tingle. Oop. No. Beetle and Tingle, they're in the same game together sometimes. Grandpa, if you're gonna eat it, don't leave it. But yeah, Beetle and Tingle are both in Wind Waker, because that was the first game that had Beetle, right? So they can't be... They just have a similar energy to me. That's why I was mentioning them at the same time, but... It does feel like we need a Tingle in... Ooh, this one's going to be interesting. We need a Tingle in Tears of the Kingdom, if there isn't an actual Tingle-like. Can I not stasis these? Wait a second. You're supposed to be able to stasis these. Can't cheat on this one, I guess. There we go. You gotta watch where they go and try to get the right spot when it slows down there. When it's up, I will fire. It'll go down there. Oop, a little too early. Get it on the next go. He's like, you gotta watch where it's gonna be and not where it is. Is there another one? I hear... Not behind me, right? That would be crazy. Where's this thing? Oh, way over there. Huh, I might need Rivali's bow for that distance. There we go. Yeah, the Rito bows. All the different bows have different properties, but the Rito ones shoot farther and straighter, and they don't have the drop-off the same way. They're some of the best ones to use for stuff like this. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Distracted again. We are going to need these Korok seeds eventually. Can you help me get to my horse? I'm sorry. I just need a ride. Uh-oh. I don't need to ride that much. Oh my goodness. Oh, my ride. That was so sad. I'm taking yours. You don't deserve this beautiful blue horse. After what you did to my deer. I'm sorry, I also did that to a deer. Jeez. Okay, we're going down here. Everyone run, the boars, the deer, the horses. Let's get out of this hunting ground for Goblin. I see Epona. You live here. Be free, beautiful blue horse. Get my revenge on this guy. Oh, he has a chest. There we go. Okay. That poor deer. This little guy jumps on his back, and then immediately after he's killed by a pig. What do we want to get rid of? I'm so precious with this thing that I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I also don't have the heart to just leave it somewhere. Alright, we used the drill shaft enough. It's going to take a little snooze in the river. This flame blade is too good to pass up. Even though I have one of it already. And I will use the boomerang. I need to use it before I lose it. That's just one of the many ways that Link has a negative effect on the environment. It's all a metaphor for the, humans' effect on the world and nature. That's the Ghibli sort of message in this. Sometimes this guy causes chaos and a deer dies because he wants to do a cool flip off of a cliff. Alright, let's go. I'm not even gonna stop for you. Or I will, because now I had to anyways, thanks to Epona. Stop kissing down there. I guess I'll use a Rivali's Gale to get this, because otherwise I gotta go all the way into the water. I'm not gonna drop it down there and get it. Hopefully this is worth it. I shocked that one. Their mouth is like, ooh. Nope, not that. Whoop! Okay. Cool way to get rid of my boomerang. I wanted this one-handed sword, but I wasn't expecting it to bounce around like that, and you never know what this game's gonna do. That's some of the fun. Okay, we're leaving. We're gonna go down. This is like the parade grounds or something. This area has a really fun name, but then it's like, whoa, what's going on? Know your place. Don't say that, even if it's a goblin. It sounds weird. Come on, Link. Get out of here. Risky parry, but I went for it. Long throw. Alright. Choppy, you okay? Ooh, monster extract. Oh, this is the monster lady. She's looking for Kilton. She's pretty close, honestly. The Fang and Bone is not that far from here. It's up in the upper north area of Akala. You have to discover it there first, and then you can have it show up in other areas. Let's have some apples. Haven't had an apple meal in a while. Just a couple of apples. I got in the water anyways after that chest, yeah. Trying to avoid it, but... yeah, Akala Parade Ground Ruins. There is a Hinox here that I want to avoid. But that's, yeah, this is like, they used to have parades here, there's a citadel, there's just like, lots of nice things that Ganon said no. You're not allowed to have any of this stuff. Do we want to go under... no, we don't want to go under the bridge. We want to go up the mountain. And not get electrocuted. I think I'm going to have to change my clothes here. Yep. I do not have a non-electric shield, so I have to deal with that. Don't let me forget. I don't have a shield. I will forget. Try to block something. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Getting lots of new people popping in. Appreciate you being here. We're playing through Breath of the Wild before new game comes out. I'd say we're maybe like halfway done or so. We got we got more than a third. We're actually pretty close to half of the shrines done, but I've also done half the divine beasts. Ooh, okay, let's be careful. I don't know if I've ever gotten struck by lightning in this game when I have all my metal stuff off. I think it probably is possible. I would think you could still have it happen. Just chances are. But I don't want to find out. Okay. This is the right way, right? Yep. Oh, there's another Wizrobe. Oh, is that a fairy? Uh-oh. The Goron is still... no, it wasn't a fairy. It was just a radish. Caught my eye the same way. Wizrobe hanging down there at his busted up house. This is what I was talking about when you get to this area. The grass... it reminds me of Earthbound, how some of the towns will... I think like Tucson has a different grass color that is nice. It just changes up the aesthetic just enough. Uh-oh. Hold on. Not Bolson. Hold on. Hey there, I'm Bolden, Goron City's ambassador of tourism. I think we ran into this guy earlier, last episode. Goron Hot Springs, just soothe the soul. Try them out for yourself. Turn south when you hit Goron City. Tell him Boldon sent you. Oh no, we were too late. Well, not for this guy. So this is what I was talking about. You can really do some silly stuff with the arrows in this game because you're able to just sit with all that stamina so long, but that's going to change in Tears of the Kingdom. a lot of stuff is going to be different, seemingly. Like I learned from Zeltic, a prominent Zelda YouTuber guy, the whistle stuff, the whistle running that we were doing earlier episodes is probably gone, it seems like. Stuff like that is maybe for the best that they're getting rid of some of the glitches, but get out of here. The problem, oh my gosh, he's shield surfing on his belly. He's gonna heal all this by the time he gets back up here. Look at him go. I got him. Alright, let's not bust up Rivali's bow on one bokoblin. Oh, nice. I'm going down there. I've invested too much in fighting this guy. Oop, there goes my bow. Do your little flame dance. Don't attack travelers anymore. He has so much health. That's kind of the problem with these gold enemies. Gives me just enough time to recover my flame blade a little bit when he does his dance. I wonder if it's because it just rained. It was so slick and slidey around here. There we go. Critical hit. If we... Oh, I don't have my shield. Alright, we're starting to free up some of our weapon slots. Nope. Yeah, this is pretty good shield surfing. Not too bad. Alright, I'm not gonna go after every ore I see. We'll get back onto the path we were on. So I probably took so long to save those guys that they're not even gonna give me anything, but that's okay. Being a hero is its own reward. Ashley was like, I think he's gonna find out he doesn't have a shield too. I almost forgot, and I'm glad I didn't try to parry anything like I did earlier with the other bokoblin. You guys okay? You're just looking for hardy truffles? Oh, these are the Truffle Sisters from back near Hatena. They made their way all the way up here. They disagree a little bit. They love truffles. But is it worth their lives? Okay, let's go. They probably would have given me some expensive mushroom oil, which Link would have loved, because he loves cooking. Gotta hit it right in its weird little bird face. Oh, too low. Oh, is it dead anyways? Okay. I overdid it. I thought it wasn't gonna get knocked out with one arrow. That's for you, buddy. I think I saw a radish. Nope. Just flowers. All about those radishes for some reason. There's a crow. Hi. They're cool. You'd think for a volcano there'd be way less icy wizrobes, but I've seen like 3 of them already in this one little area. Alright. Onwards. This is the stable. Right outside Death Mountain area. Foothill Stable. We got a beetle to deal with. Beetle's heart belongs to Hyrule. Let's sell some of this ore we've been harvesting. Got tons of it. Yeah, look at this. 13 sapphire. Now in Tears of the Kingdom, to bring it back to that, you can use a lot of this ore for really powerful arrows. The one gameplay thing I watched, they used a sapphire for a fused ice arrow, basically. More powerful than the Chew stuff, is what it looks like. Because it did like 11 plus hearts of damage and killed the the user. So good to remember not to go too crazy with some of this stuff. But it's fun. I like I mentioned before, I think I like using the materials you find for weapons more than... It suits the energy of the game more than just kind of finding ice and fire arrows, I feel like. Those will probably still be in the game, but we'll see. Not too long now. Wow. Ashley loves Beetle. Good to know. Or were you speaking for Link? Oh, you can get a whole bird from the castle. Good to know. Yeah, I don't usually like taking the animals down, but Wolf Link needs to eat. Alright, I don't need your frogs, Beetle. I think I'm good. Do we have any hearty meals? Yes. I'm gonna eat the meals that I've cooked already, and then we'll worry about getting other stuff. I forgot you can look at the recipe. It seems like there's gonna be maybe some sort of recipe book in Tears of the Kingdom that lets you know when a recipe's new and what ingredients went into it easier than this, where, yeah, I think it was maybe a hidden feature, because I forgot you could even look at that and see. Okay. We'll eventually visit Robbie's lab, because we got a bunch of stuff to use there. I think I'm gonna make... We got rice, don't we? Yeah. I'm gonna make some onigiri. Where are all my radishes? Here we go. These I can eat on the go. You can eat everything on the go in this game, I know, but with my challenge, I should say. I can eat this on the go more. Here we go. What else? Got some other ones. Honestly, this is pretty good. We could try a raw... I'm gonna save these for Wolf. Like, tempting to eat a raw whole bird onigiri. Sounds good. Maybe I'll make, Oh, we have these too. Big hearty truffles. Oh, is that better than the radish one I made? Let's see. Oh no, that one's slightly worse. Okay. A couple more and then we'll get a move on here. I don't need a ton of these. I want to try to make, yeah, let's make some with other effects. Probably add more next time. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna make one of these. I'm gonna throw a monster extract in because we have a chance of getting a crazy buff. It just gives you random effects. It could give it extra time. It could give it extra or less time, less hearts, extra hearts. Let's find out. Ooh, oh, I think we got the bonus 30 minutes. I don't think you can get that without using like a dragon horn normally. So that worked out really well. Okay, good. We probably need 5 of these if we want level 3. Let's try. A safe bet to get some of the better levels is usually 4 of an ingredient because they have different weights. There we go. We got a level 3 skewer. Okay. That seems pretty good. Maybe one more thing, then we'll move on. We are going to need some special coal, or yeah, stuff to help with the heat. So maybe cool Safina with a chill shroom and my other monster extra. No. Do we have any fish that are chill? Chillfin trout. I'm putting all my chili stuff in here with some rice. That seems pretty good, right? We'll try this. Hope this works out. Okay, not too bad. Oh wait, oh no, this is heat from, this isn't fire resistance, this is heat for the desert. I completely, oh, it looks really good though. It's got the seaweed on there. I mixed up the things. We need... Oh, did I put the... Yeah, icy stuff with the other... That's okay. I don't think we're gonna need to worry too much about this, honestly. Because there's ways. Look at Wolf. He's so proud. I would never eat those rice balls. Alright, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Beetle. Didn't mean to talk to you. Butterfly or oh, can you only make elixirs for the fireproof stuff? I forgot about that. That's not a... Oh, it's the broom. That scared me. You can't make food for fireproof stuff. It's the... Yeah. I might do one of those just because we might be in a position where I need it. Hold on. Is it the dragonflies or is it the butterfly? Warmth of the sun. I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing here. I'll try it. I feel bad cooking dragonflies. We haven't made any elixirs, really. Uh-oh. I did that wrong, didn't I? I should have added other stuff. Okay. Oh well. I think I was supposed to put monster parts and stuff in there. That's okay. Let's run away from our shame. We've stunk up the cooking pot. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's an example. The one fireproof lizard with the horn to make the elixir. Alright. We might have one of those already. This guy looks like a... Not to generalize, but he kind of looks like a Yiga guy. Like, he's got that Voldemort energy.
Hi.
Got that me face.
Oh.
Volcano in the background. Stable is painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. Is there a shrine? Yeah, landscape of a stable. Take a picture of it so we can remember. We can put mayonnaise in it too. Mayro, sorry. Shouldn't be mean to Mayro. He's trying to help. How you doing, Cass? Keeping cool up here. He's trying to get us to hear his songs. I don't want to listen to your mixtape right now. I'm sorry. Let's get going. Alright, so we got a shrine there. We didn't... We did that one, right? No, we didn't. There's a shrine, and then... It's right here. And then I think there's one over here somewhere. We'll find him. I definitely tagged the one, so it should be up where I can see it. Use me crates. Let me get a better look. We saw it when we pulled up. Yeah, it should be right over here. Don't want to run into any whiz ropes. I shouldn't be wandering too far. There. This isn't the one from the quest, I don't think. That's a different one. Yeah, I don't have a lot of the right critters to make all the stuff. I do have some fireproof lizards. I bought some from Beetle, remember? Yeah, this area we are going to need to worry about that, but I don't think it's that bad. You can solve it pretty easily, if I remember right. I don't think I used fireproof elixirs that much, unless I want to wear clothes that I want to wear more, which is tempting. Metal makes a path. Okay. Oh, I see the metal. Give me that. Excuse me. I would like to catch this. Oop. Didn't quite catch it in time. Oh, we could. I think we can stasis it and then grab it, right? I just gotta be quick right as it's done. Bam it! Nope, it didn't work. I think I just need to be slightly faster with it and it'll grab it before it goes all the way down. Or I could try to stasis this, get over there, and then do it. It's probably a lot easier to do than what I'm trying to do. There we go. Oof. That was close. And now we can bonk. Get out of here. Actually, I want that chest first before we do this, so. You stay. Oh! There! Nope, not you. Oh no. It's gonna spawn again and land on my head, isn't it? Ah! This is probably what I was supposed to do. Push it up here. Out of the way. Everyone finds their own way through life, you know? Sometimes you gotta get hit by that giant iron ball waiting for you. Metaphorical, of course. I just got this cool Boko club. I really gotta upgrade my inventory, or else we're gonna have to make all these tough decisions. Catch it! Oof, so scary when it's like just barely stops in time. Go around here, back it up. Yeah, you can probably run through the one, but I think this one is like, you need the metal to stop this. Or at least it helps a lot, because there's a traffic jam. There we go. How are we going to get to the monk? Oh, there's another chest somewhere. Yeah, I didn't get all the chests. Where's the other one? That one. Is there one, like, way back here? There's a big open area over here that makes it seem like there would be or something. Oh, yeah, look at that. I could use the... That's not going to reach. I could use the metal ball to do this, but it seems easier. There you go. Nope, get off of that. It's gonna be hot enough up here as it is. We don't need fire arrows. Yeah, I bet you're meant to grab the ball and bonk through there. Alright, now we got the chest. We're ready to move on. Luckily, this ball is sitting there, because that would have been bad if it was still going. And I left the metal ball up here. They're all waiting for me. I'm gonna have to move this, right? Come on, don't crowd this monk. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. They can still do damage even if they roll into you really slowly, so I was trying to not run right into it. Wasn't as scary as it felt. Okay. We're out of here. More than enough. I'm thinking, yeah, so we're going to do this Divine Beast, and then maybe before we go down to the Gerudo area, we can go to the Lost Woods and the Korok Forest, and I can get the Master Sword and upgrade my inventory, because I'm really hurting for weapon slots. Ashley, thank you so much. They just gifted a membership in Le French Accent. Got it. They were waiting today. They were like, when is the stream? And it was nice to see people anticipating. Thank you both. Welcome to the early birds, Le French Accent, and thank you, Ashley. This bird's for you. Sorry. Oh, we didn't get a whole bird that time. We only got the thigh. We blasted the whole bird, but we only needed the thigh. Okay, let's get Grandpa. Let's get out of here. Oh, the new member animation. She was waiting for that, that's why. Let's see, it's probably offset weird. Yep. Oh no, it works. There we go. For some reason that one wasn't messed up. Who knows? Let's go! Oh no, I can't edit that out of the stream, or no, I wasn't gonna do it anyways. Then if you clip any of your streams, you lose the chat to watch back, and hopefully you guys realize when you're watching the streams later as a VOD, or a video, you can watch the chat with it too, which is fun. I like doing that. Okay, so this picture that I just took. There's Death Mountain, there is some rocks and stuff there. It is probably Death Mountain on the right. There's Death Mountain. Where's my map? Or do we, or is it from this way, and then Death Mountain is on the right, but up there? Stay here, Epona. I'm gonna go look for this shrine. Should probably wait till I have the map to do this, but I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, it would be like that, and then those rocks would be over here. That seems right. Maybe up on top of those rocks. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Hi. Sorry. That was a horrible sound. Sorry, I need your whole raw bird for my grandpa. He's a very strict diet. He's getting the other one. I don't know if he'll catch it. They're fast. Except when they run right into you. Oh, he gave up and it disappeared. Okay. I gotta be careful because I'm sure it's heating up here as we get closer to Death Mountain. We were briefly in this little area because it was where one of the memories was. Okay. I feel like it's, if I remember right, it is over here somewhere. Yeah, if you don't watch with the commentary, the is that another blood moon? It almost sounded like it. If you don't watch with the chat, you don't get Ashley's hilarious commentary, she said. Okay, so there's Death Mountain. There's the tower. There's some luminous stone. Yeah, I feel there's some hot springs. Hot springs are fun, like in a lot of games, you can heal in them. Just a fun little, like, addition. That I think is in a lot of... It's just like a real world note, because hot spring, onsen, yeah, bathhouses, that stuff is still pretty popular in Japan, so making that as a thing in a lot of games is pretty common. And you can cook eggs in them. You can make boiled eggs in these. Yeah, so there... I'm gonna look at the picture again. Death Mountain. Oh, it's in the grass, and then the stable's on the right, so maybe we're too far forward. There's the stable. Looks like it's over there somewhere. I'm gonna glide around and see. It's so dark now that I'm not gonna be able to find it very easily. I do have a thing with shrine locations, so I think feel like we're really close to it. If there's water near, it's somewhere around here. That's the mnemonic device. There it is. Okay, it was just tucked away. Pretty sure this is the one we were looking for. See if the side quest updates when we do it. Yep, a landscape of a stable complete. I wonder if the developers are like worried that we wouldn't find that one because it's so tucked away. Yeah, Danny drew the wink emote, which members have access to, but also I've used that. She did a couple versions of it, so it was fun to make it into a GIF. Ooh. This one looks like it's gonna involve fire. Passing the flame. Now I could use fire arrows, or I could do some shenanigans. Nope. Do we have flammable weapons? Not really, other than our actual fiery weapon. I could preserve my arrow by just doing this little waddle over here and then go meow, meow. Let's be careful not to light ourselves on fire, though. As long as I don't put the arrow away. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're supposed to burn that away and then launch it through, and bunch of ways to do this. Almost like you're supposed to light that, then light that one. Okay. Do my little waddle over here. Here. Oh. Well. Didn't really need to bring a flame over here, I guess, right? Hold next to it. There we go. Reminds me of those crates in Mario Odyssey that you can like butt pound through in the snow area. There's like a ton of them. Ground pound, sorry. Oh, well, this is the easy thing to do. Is just get this. But I want to get into that room. Uh-oh. My arrow went out. Got a light? Oh, jeez. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Well, that's another way to do it. Oh, I thought this was leading back to the other room, but no, it's just over here. Ooh. That's a better stone smasher than I've got, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this gets thrown. I might swap these. This is useful to break things like stone taluses, but I would rather have this critical hit one, I think. Long throw, maybe my least used or favorite ability in this game, because honestly, you don't need to throw weapons until they're about to break, typically. How are we going to open that? Wait, did I get a key? I wasn't paying attention. No, we didn't. There's a key somewhere here. It was in the chest and we burned it. And now I can grab it with magnesis. Very clever. Puzzle, not me. This is like a jailbreak. Pull it through the bars. Come on, fit through. Or do we have to bring it over? Yep, we do. That's fun. There's not that many keys in these shrines, but when they put them in there like that, it's very fun. Okay. Good to go. I'm sure someone can make a compilation of every time I'm reading the chat, because you'll see me just walk into a wall or veer off the path. Alright, this is 53, let's see. 50 something, we're getting there. We'll see in the loading screen. Once we hit 60, I'll be like, alright. 50% done, I'll feel better. Yep, 54. Zelda the Ultimate Escape Room. It feels like that's a lot of the way dungeons are designed. I'm hopeful that we're going to get bigger, more fulfilling escape room experiences. Get the bigger ones, but I still like shrines. I wouldn't be opposed to them returning. I'm just like, we know Koroks are returning, so I'm sure that some people are going to be mixed about that. I think if shrines came back the same way that they are in this, which I doubt, there might be some conflicting opinions from people. Can't use it here. Was I on a one weird spot? Or is it because... Oh, Jesus. Rafali. It's too late in the night for you to scare me like that. Oh. Got one of these Korok things. Oh, no. I don't want to lock on. I just want to... Give me your wing if I'm gonna fight you. With your sick flame pattern. I was trying to do a cool shield surf, but it was locking on to them. Okay, let me save. Snow Chum, how you doing? Getting a lot of people being like, what's going on? Whoa, that was the smoothest shield surf I think I've done. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to do the cool... There we go. The cool spin. Give me this. I do have a shield. Yeah, I did put a shield on once the storm stopped. I remembered. Look at that. We got 41 Korok seeds. I am ready to get more weapon slots. Just gotta get to Hestu. think maybe next episode that will be the goal. Grandpa! Need some help, buddy. Like Keese is gonna sneak up on me, I'm guessing. Okay, good. I hear ya. I hear ya. It is funny how I'm like, is it even worth picking up some of this stuff? And it'll be so nice to know that every Keese eyeball, every weird thing we grab is actually a lot more worthwhile in the new game. Guess I'll keep that bow. Okay, where am I going? We need the map, or else I'm gonna keep getting distracted in ways that's not good. Going the right way? Nope. This way to my horse. Let's go. We'll see if she can hear us from here. Speed things up a little. This might be the hill that we were fighting that bokoblin on. It's very similar looking. He was just trying to show us that you can really slide down this hill and shield surf if you need to. Except he did it without a shield. Yeah, get ready for, we haven't used Mipha's Grace yet, so we haven't had that message, but get ready for Daruk's power when we get to that point, because that's the ultimate jump scare when it regenerates, and it's a power that gets used a lot. Uh-oh. No, 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 Wolf Link. Get back here. Shh, Grandpa. Be cool. This is... Oh, no, 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 you didn't see anything. This is like the bokoblin convention over here. I want to get a good look at it with the camera. Look at that. Everyone's here except for... well, now they know I'm here, too. Everyone's here except for the... red bokoblin, which almost don't exist in this game. They ran to where they thought I was, and now I'm not there. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this encampment of enemies. Multiple gold. Just doesn't seem worth it. That's another thing that we kind of learned within the past bit about the new game is like, oh, the reason for a lot of the like weapon fusion and stuff that we're gonna get is then it's actually worth taking down enemies. If you know you have a guaranteed material drop from an enemy, then you're more likely to probably battle them. And certain enemies give stuff that's real crucial to navigate the game world and things without going into it too much. Definitely check out the gameplay previews from people if you haven't, because cool stuff in there. But yeah, I'm happy that it seems like the developers are addressing a lot of the criticisms. Like, it's annoying to climb when it rains. It's too easy to just avoid all the enemies and not feel like there's any reason to fight some of the camps. And some of the things that I've been making these like challenges with this to try to have try to spice up the experience or make it more like, okay, I want to fight stuff and not have to necessarily always just like teleport away, or I know I ran from that encampment, but you know, just spicing up the game a little bit. Ooh. About to cook that bird for a second. That sort of thing, and that's gonna be in the new game proper in a lot of ways, so I think you can still eat in combat, but that's fine. That's something that, you know, you can choose not to do that. It's better than forcing that challenge on everybody. I don't have any spots, right? Okay. One last meal, and we will head out. I'm gonna use one of my cool... Yeah, let's get some hearty food in us. I think the sun just came up, so we're good to go. Cramps was being a little impulsive, but it was cool. I don't know. I'm just, I don't want to doubt that he could have taken on that whole encampment, but the evidence is there if you've been watching that sometimes he gets in over his head. Alright, we are on our way to the next big part of the game. I want to just double check. I think the tower... Oh, hello. Are you evil? He seems cool. That's Dado. Volcanic Road. Yeah, the tower should be on our way. Yeah, we're not that far away from some of the major stuff. Okay, let's go. I don't know how far Epona and Wolf Link... Wolf Link will probably be fine, but I don't know how far Epona's going to be able to travel with us, but... I need that! No! Give me that! I'm missing all the lizards! I might try to sneak around a little more. And I'm going to double check how many of these guys I have, because I think I need like 10? And I only have 2. And they were lizards I purchased. Oh, dang. Give me that lizard. It's not working so well to just run up on them. Because by the time... I think I can get more later, so I shouldn't stress about it. They spawn all over this place. But, yeah, they keep getting away from me. I have that the one meal that'll give me, like, tons of speed up, so I should probably use that when we have the chance. Lizard? Nope. Just a normal rock. Just a normal lizardless rock. We're at the mall, folks. Let's take a brief hot spring detour. If I was injured, I could heal myself. But one other cool thing that I mentioned already we can do here is flop some eggs in, and they're instantly hard-boiled. Which, it's basically like cooking an apple. Gives you some extra health. That's not the sulfur that you're smelling around, Link. It's his delicious hard-boiled snack. There's Goron. I feel like this area was where I remembered seeing somebody sideways phasing into the ground, because that happens in this game, as I think we saw a couple episodes ago. A lizard! Missed it. Hello. Find some more to sell. Cairo. Is it normal for magma bombs to not rain down non-stop? I just don't understand the weather around here. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks. Feel free to browse my wares. Got ore for me. Wow, expensive. Thanks, brother. You didn't do anything, but I'm still gonna be nice, because you're not from around here. Goron are they're really into tests of strength. They're very friendly and welcoming, but they have a sort of boisterous culture. Yeah, the opponent didn't even react to that. Barely lit on fire. She's fine. She reacted more to me jumping off of her back than to her actually getting hit by a fiery jelly. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Dragon Bone Moblin Spear. Why do I feel like this area is scary? More than it already is. I feel like something. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta grab these before they cook. Are they gonna cook up here? Because it's pretty warm. I didn't even get the whole bird anyways. There's a bunch more. There's also a guardian. I'm gonna try to be quick and grab these, but I feel like that guardian's gonna see me. Okay, we're good, we're good. Wolf Link, be cool, be cool. Okay. Hey, buddy, look out! Use your eyes. Oh, no. Should I continue my adventure? Take an hour-long nap. Watch out! Is it gonna target him? Oh no, it's after me. I thought it was targeting that guy. Alright, let's get our gear in order, folks. Use this. Alright, I'll take this guy on. No problem. Clearing out the bird population. As we gain members on the channel, clearing out the native bird population. No, not intentional. Wolf Link! So the thing I was talking about, if you want to hit a guardian in the eye, just don't run around, because they will move their eye in front of you. Whoop. Oh, that guy finally reacted. But yeah, it's better not to try to track their eye, because you move your targeting reticle around and they will keep trying to face you, so it actually makes it harder to hit them. There we go. Simple and clean. Poor Dato, or whatever, he ran off in a hurry. He probably shouldn't be adventuring if he can't even notice a giant guardian in the road. You okay, buddy? He's back to wanting an hour-long nap or whatever. Where'd you go, Epona? You safe? I left her back a little bit because I was worried. I had one of those memories where I was like, I don't remember why this area is scary, but it is, and you know, it worked out. Look at this guy, like, stuck in the lava flow. Oh, the Guardians are only programmed to go after Link? I thought that they will attack other stuff sometimes. Like, you can get them to attack the, taluses and stuff. But I think that might be when you know, bonk them. And they're facing that way already. I'm looking forward to the constructs in Tears of the Kingdom being able to fight stuff, because they've shown footage of it fighting things like choo-choos. There's no materials from a lot of these. I'm slowing down to get some stuff, but guess I don't need to. Okay. Any more? There's an enemy camp over there. More of these birds. They're everywhere. Oh, I got them both. Slow down, Epona. We got birds to grab. Next time we have a big fight and Wolf Link's here, I should use one of... I have so many of those whole raw birds for him. I think we're getting up to... Yeah. We're getting up there. It's gonna get hot pretty soon, folks. Not talking about Prince Sidon. He's back in Zora's domain. Is there a... Oh, there's a shrine off the path. We might have passed a shrine that's... Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong spot. We got that one, right? Oh, that's what happened. I was looking in the wrong place. I think there is a shrine around here off the map, but around the river. Maybe that's up there. I'm gonna go look real quick before we get too deep into the mountains. I'll be back. Wait for me, Epona. Why else would they put this enemy camp up here that we'd probably not go explore otherwise? There's gotta be something good. 5 ice arrows, you know. Yeah, I do hope they add some more better rewards for taking out camps and stuff. If it does take a ton of resources, especially in Master Mode, it would be nice to get bigger, better things. Okay, so there is this hot spring area, and then there's that. I think that, yeah, the shrine might be over there. I see a core puzzle. Yeah, I think... Oh, there's a blue shrine. That's one I already did. I think there's supposed to be one right around here. Oh, there's my path. Okay, let's go look. There's an enemy camp. There's a bunch of cliffs and stuff. I'm looking at this from upside down, but I feel like... Yeah, somewhere around here. Where the... This would be so much easier if I just waited till I got the tower, but then I'd have to backtrack. Yeah, that's the one we already got. This area is intriguing regardless. I want to know what's over here. Dragonflies. You can can see the stable. Oh, there's something up there. It's definitely easier to find the shrines with a reference map when I have the tower already, because I can see where everything is in relation to it. I'll wait till I blow this up to bring Grandpa back. He's not a fan of bombs. Back in his day, you had to pluck him from a bomb. No, he had bombs. He had like underwater bombs in Twilight Princess. Forgot about those like fish bombs that they used to have. Okay. Yeah, indeed. I'm curious what stuff's going to carry over from this game, because it would be funny if you had a save file, if they're like, okay, you have this stuff because you played the other game. But it's interesting that the Koroks are going to still be like, hey, you got to find a bunch of us again and get our poops. Them's the rules. We're going to play another huge game of hide and seek with Hestu. Alright, this one has all those parts. Missing all the bugs. So that is gonna Oh, no, we gotta put this in that one. In one of these. Right there. Just go right in there. Oh. Nope. Maybe on this side. Gotta go in one of these. Or neither, because it's not in the other one anymore. This is a little bit of like, you don't really have to know. You can just like drag it along this thing. Be like, oh, does it go here? Does it go here? Does it go under here? Eventually you'll get it right. I'm gonna double check though, because I don't want to just do that. Alright, this has... Oh, it does have one in between. Okay. I thought that was the solution. And I did put it in between, but it didn't do it. Come on, Korok puzzle, don't take longer than a shrine would. Get to listen to the peaceful music. There we go. Yeah, I thought I did that one, but I guess it didn't trigger. Oh yeah, the weird bug bomb things in Twilight Princess too. There's a lot of strange stuff in that game. I guess you could say that about every Zelda game, but... I feel bad. I'm just laughing more that I'm like, man, sometimes I want to miss because I don't want to take out all these birds, but at the same time, gotta get that meat for Grandpa. Okay. I know that, yeah, it's another challenge run people have done, is like not taking out any enemies, but the way Wolf Link is, it would be extremely difficult not to have things get killed by him. He just hunts everything. Runs into every encounter. I guess it's like Wolf Link thinks because he's the hero of Twilight, he's some big, hero in this world too. Which he kind of is, but he's not canonically supposed to be here. We got a diamond from that, geez. Alright, I swear there's supposed to be a shrine here somewhere. Maybe it's down here. There it is. Okay. It was one of those, like, I'm looking up and it's down. But I'm glad I found it. I forgot about the Yetis, too. Yeah, I liked the Yetis and the snowboarding and stuff. There's a lot of stuff I love about Twilight Princess. I know I mentioned before that I was like, if I had to pick and choose, that's one of the ones that I'm like, I kind of got to the point where it wasn't doing enough new for me to really love it, but there are really good qualities to it. Power of Fire. Can I pick this up? Do we have to Magnese? Yeah. Nope, that's Stasis. Good to know I can do that. It just looks like you would be able to move that along. It's just knocked over in a weird way. If you could just drag it everywhere, that would be funny. Uh-oh. Can we use the power of fire against you? Doesn't seem like it. I'll try just to see. Power of fire! Oh. They're a little flammable. I got all these guardian weapons I could use on it. Come on. I'm getting the timing down. It took a couple, couple sessions. I'm getting used to it again. Oh, somewhat. It's interesting, you can't chop the legs off of these guys. Maybe they're not as brittle because they've been hanging out in the shrines. As I mentioned before, these ones aren't corrupted. They're just waiting for Link here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they're not giving me as much trouble now that I've got better equipment and stuff. But that's some of the criticism I've seen of this game is, I used 2 Guardian Swords and got 1 back, so having a net loss of stuff can be kind of annoying to some people. I think they just want you to just cycle your stuff out so you get to try new weapons and things, but the fuse ability will hopefully help with that a little more. Who's hiding behind this door? Anyone? This is like a proper little dungeon. Look at all this stuff. That'll make that fall. I'm always tempted to stand under stuff. Like Wile E. Coyote or something. We'll get more of that soon. Plenty of things to drop on Link's head in the sequel. Okay. Just using my bad bow for this so that I don't waste it. My good ones. Oh. Oh yeah, we have to burn multiple. No. Weigh that down. Should just shoot all these, but it doesn't seem like some of them really need to be burned. Bonk. There we go. That's considerate. If a cutscene happens when your arrow is drawn, it takes you out of it so you don't accidentally waste your arrow. Like, it doesn't automatically shoot after. We got the chest. Okay. It looked like a lot more was happening in this area than actually was. But it was just that little spot. Okay. Gave the illusion of a big dungeon. Okay. Next time we run into something like a Guardian or a Lionel. I don't think there's many Lionels in this little area, but I do want to... We have so many whole ostriches, we really need to start powering up Grandpa. I wish that was a permanent buff. I noticed in the new game there's something called character profiles, which makes me think, oh, are we going to have characters? I don't know. I'm really hopeful from those trailers they were teasing. We're going to have full companions, not just one wolf from one expensive amiibo. No, this wasn't expensive at the time. It came with Twilight Princess, but if you're trying to get the amiibo now, it's like, yeah, it's sad that they're hard to find. Okay, let's get out of here. They're probably sleep. Oh no, the archers, the watch guys, never sleep. But the rest of them are probably going to sleep. Gotta get back to Epona. She's been waiting patient. Down by the hot spring. Somewhere here. Oh, she's all the way over there. Still easy to find. Everyone's so good. Yeah, we got people that are so consistent with whenever Wolf Link comes out. They are great with the Wolf Link emotes. Appreciate that. It always makes me laugh. Epona's like trying to get into combat. Whoa. That's good. All the Dragon Bone stuff, like now that the enemies are way stronger, they're starting to carry it, which will like one-shot me potentially, but I do appreciate having it for myself. I tend to fight the stall enemies more because they're so easy to take out. And they usually still have good weapons. This looks like a theme park ride almost, or like a, I don't know. This evokes Pirates of the Caribbean or something. Let's lead them away from Epona. Is that my arrow? What is... It's sliding down the cliff. It was just rolling. This one's for me. I don't know what these bats did to her, but... That was... Yeah, I was like... I thought there was a key scuttling along the ground, but it was my arrow just rolling. Interesting. Where'd that go? Did it burn up? Okay. Oh. Getting my one-handed weapon, but there's rocks to smash. We have the, like, gather a bunch of wood for Terrytown. Gather the luminous stone for the Zora. I could see there being, like, some Zone Ice stuff that needs luminous stone if it's so important to them. I'm gonna instinctively hoard a lot of materials in the new game because I know you can use them for combat more, but I'm also like, oh, I don't know what's gonna be needed later to upgrade stuff or to make cool weapons and things. Do I want to get this? Can I use... Let's find out. Okay, it's not warm enough for me to not be able to use bomb arrows. That will be a factor pretty soon. I didn't want to stop and have Epona get in trouble. If she gets briefly lit on fire, that's one thing, but... What even? Oh, it was just like a hidden piece of ore? I was hoping there would be something better in that. What's one of the rare ones? Okay. This is worth getting, I guess. Just in the middle of combat doing this. Well, that worked out. The backswing took out the bat. Okay, we're going. Let's stop fighting big flaming balls of chew. This is a trap. Oh, there's another one. Getting distracted by all the ore. Oh, nope, that's not... That is ore, but it's also these guys. Ooh. Nice. I know that, yeah, there are people that hoard resources in games a lot, just kind of like, I'm never using this potion until the last boss. I'm not going to do this. Now that we can fire sapphires and I'm sure diamonds and all the ores and stuff on our arrow, there's going to be people that are like, I will never do that. That's like throwing away 500, whatever, 800 rupees. I could see that just being a breaking point for even as good as they are. I bet the diamond will like one-shot kill things or something. It'll be like an ancient arrow. It would have to do something good, or else people aren't going to fuse it onto their weapons. The lizards. I missed them. Alright, I think we're getting to the end of the line for Epona. Let's see how far I can get her. I don't think we're going to do another Zora's Domain because I just don't think there's going to be a way to get her all the way up Death Mountain. To Death Mountain Marker 2. Goron City ahead. Heat level 1. Non-Gorons use extreme caution. Alright. Let's see if Link starts sweating here. What is our temperature? It's right on the edge. So we can get her up this part. But look at that steep cliff. I don't think we're getting her up on this past here. There might be a horse barrier as well. Let me just check if there's any other spots. Whoa, do we want to go this way? There's the tower. There's another guardian. Uh-oh. Okay, hit the heat level. But now we have to worry about weapons and bows. Yeah, and everything burning. Do we have a cooling piece of gear? We do not. Okay, I'm going to have to use an elixir. I think I've got one here. Yep, we got one. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Let's do it. I should be getting out of here quick. Alright, I'm not bothering with the ore. I don't think Epona, unless I can like jimmy her up the cliff here, which doesn't sound like she would enjoy that. We're gonna have a tough time with this. Yep, okay. I'm gonna leave her because I don't think we need another half an episode of me trying to get a horse up Death Mountain. It might be possible. I'll look into it. Let's go. Get my guardian weapons ready. Oh, the guardian diamond stuff is like guardian resistant. Interesting. That kind of furthers that theory, yeah, that I was saying that maybe they will be an ancient arrow equivalent. If all the ore has some sort of arrow effect, that seems feasible. Oh my gosh. Rivali, I'm in the middle of something here. You can just like flip these guys too if you hit them enough, because their head is vulnerable to having them flip around. I think like towards the top of their head has like a weird property that makes them flip over. Oops. Almost put that away. I'm just gonna slide down the cliff if I'm not careful here. I mentioned before too, if you flip them over, their underside is vulnerable. Uh-oh. Oh no! I should have done the one swing. And I'm losing all this stuff. That was a lizard. The underside is also vulnerable as a weak point, like their eye for ancient arrows. Grandpa! When was my last autosave? Wow. And then that was, yeah. Nope. Too long ago. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I don't know if we can summon him again just yet. I will try. Otherwise, we might have to go out and come back in. Yep, we can't use him again today. Okay. That was on me. I was trying to just, like, smack him instead of do the spin. Grab this, because it's rare, but then we need to go. I'm running out of time to get to where we need to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I'm going to run out of flame resistance before we get any help with that, so I should be careful. But I will do this, because I know people will be sad otherwise. I will be right back. Let's get Grandpa back. Okay. He is back. We'll probably go a little longer here. Like I mentioned, I want to get to a little more progress on Death Mountain, but not too much longer. Right back after these messages. Yeah, I hate not having the map. We gotta get to that tower. Where is it? I got all turned around. There it is. This is where we were going. Oh, okay. Let's get them out of here. Don't let their stuff cook. Ooh. Don't need that. Plenty of distractions here. There's all this delicious food in these crates, if I remember right. We have like less than a minute. So unless there's something here that is gonna help me. If I had a cooking pot, I could probably make some sort of elixir. I'm gonna get up here quick. This tower actually seems like pretty simple, honestly, once you get where you need to go to get to it. But I'll make it even simpler. This has a couple guardians in front of it. Nothing we haven't seen out in Hyrule Field. Definitely one of the tallest towers. There's a big elephant over there. We did that. We made that elephant sit up on a cliff. That's progress. Yeah, I'm kind of unsure. I didn't look into whether Epona could get up here or not. Yeah, she might burst into flames. I don't know. Wolf Link seems fine. He's like heat resistant, seemingly. But I don't know about horses for sure. I'll have to look into that. If someone wants to look if there is a way to get Epona up Death Mountain, I could potentially try it. Alright, we need to go quickly. Opposite direction. This way. I love the Pro HUD, but not having the mini-map does have its disadvantages. Alright, I think we're not too far off from somewhere that'll help us with this. I don't want to glide too long or Wolf Link's gonna go away. He needs to teleport to me. There we go. Uh-oh. What's burning? Oh, I ran out of my buff. Oh, there's a... This is one of the Octoroks that I saw in the new footage that they used recall, and you could just recall the Octorok's rock back to it. And it would... Oh man, I'm taking damage fast. Come on. Can I use some chew jelly here and chew myself up a little bit? Where's my chew jelly? That doesn't work. I think that only works in the desert. Alright, I need to eat some, eat some food. Where's my special super... I'm gonna wait just a second here. Oof, this is scary. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it too much. This is tough. Just flying and frying. I think this is, yeah, aren't we? We're going on our way here to the city. I didn't miss the... I know there's like a Goron area along the way. I think it's up ahead. I was worried I missed it. Let's go! Yeah, I should have prepped a little more. That looks like a talus. I'm not gonna mess with that. Sorry to anyone who hates seeing Link burn to death. Okay. Good thing I packed a lot of snacks. Go, go, go. Someone please help me. I'm burning to death. I need these fireproof lizards. Okay, pretty sure there's a guy around here that can help me. Not him, probably. Born. He's sleeping. Oh, it cooled down a little. Whoosh. Jeez. Oh, no, I'm not on fire for some reason for a second there. Because I talked to someone, it stopped it. Help me, Doral. My buns are burning. Someone around here, I think, helps you with the fire stuff. I can't remember where they are. Can solve all your problems by pulling out bomb arrows. You almost got me, Thomas. No, I knew. I love these guys. Yeah, this mining company. They're having so much fun up here. They're just very... Yeah, it's a little bit of, like, work keeps us happy propaganda, but it's fun. They're tough, dwarven-like, characters that don't mind a hard day's work or a nice soak in a hot spring. He's head of the Goron Group Mining Company. They also have a little bit of, like, Yakuza, like, the boss sort of energy, the way they talk. As long as I talk to someone every time I'm gonna, burn up, I'm good. Grayson? You need something? What's your name? Name's Grayson. What's it to you? Your name ends in son. What about it? Time to work now. If you want to talk, come back at night when I'm relaxing. Yeah, the, conversations with everyone related to Terrytown have that same sort of cadence where Link talks a lot more. Oh, you scared me. Can you help me not light on fire? You're very cute, Django. Look at his, like, axolotl face. Everyone's like, come back at night. Sounds like someone was chewing. I swear there's a dude around here that'll help me with this. I'm on fire. Help me, kid. Pellison. Oh, he's also adorable. I'm Pellison. Aw, he's strong. But Grayson's even stronger. There he is. Sir, help me. I have 4 fireproof lizards. And I need your help. Last little skewer here. Link is very hungry. Oh, hey, perfect. You showed up just the right time. I'm on my way back from Goron City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. Want to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. They look quite speedy. Bet you can catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll give you some heat-resistant armor. What do you say, buddy? Help a bat out of jam with capturing me some fireproof lizards? Leave it to me. Great, thanks, buddy. 10 fireproof lizards should be enough. I think there was someone down at the stable that would give you fireproof stuff more too, if I remember correctly, but we're here and we're dealing with it. I had a thought. Look at Link's face. Where's his armor? Oh, he stops grimacing. There we go. He hates it. He hates being on fire for some reason. Okay. 100% Zelda. Hello. I'm gonna guess you're really good at Zelda. I feel like I might have watched some of your videos. I can't remember, though. The name sounds familiar. And Dua 14. Nice. I can't tell if we're getting a raid or... There we go. Yep, I see the raiders popping in. I got a little distracted. I was on fire for a bit there. The Ghibli challenge, I took the thing off the screen and didn't put it back up yet. There we go. This is a challenge I've been doing that it's a kind of a combination of some other challenges people have done before, like not fast traveling, but in just ways that I'm like, I want to travel with animals, like Princess Mononoke, having the mount and the wolves around, and explore the map more by not teleporting. I've been eating meals to stay alive, but usually I'm like, I'll eat at campfires, I'll have, you know, things that make sense for traveling around, snacks on the road, that sort of thing. Just trying to... Ooh, I'm on fire again here. Just trying to play the game a little different and experience it one last time, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough of these lizards in time, but I will try. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Can I sneak in with just what I got? Or is Wolf Link gonna scare them? some of this is made more difficult by things that you would think wouldn't be making it difficult, namely Mr. Wolf Link here. We call him Grandpa because he's from another time, but he's sort of related to Link. But him popping in and scaring stuff and learning enemy camps. And if anyone's ever tried to play with Wolf Link as a companion, you know how tough he can make things. What are we up to? 8? Okay. I gotta hurry and get 2 more. Can I stasis lizards or no? Trying to play this as close as I can. This is not my my finest hour here. Trying to pull this off. As I eat tons of apples. The rationale here is Link is starving because he's burning to death. Thank you, DX Connor. Thank you, Dua. 100% Zelda. Thank you all for jumping in. Appreciate you checking out the channel. Thanks for subbing, whoever did. Cool. But yeah, so far so good. We're halfway done or so. Come on, I just need you to. It's a little intense right now trying to get these lizards in time before I die. But we're clearing out some of the excess food, you know? That's fine. But it's been going so far. I'm like halfway done with shrines almost. We'll see if I meet the deadline of finishing this before the new game comes out. Alright, I need to find one more lizard here. There's gotta be one. I think we're up to 9, right? Yep. Check these rocks. There we go. Okay, got it. Go, go, go. I gotta try to plan a little more ahead for the desert, I think. Look at those fireproof lizards. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers. Well, a deal's a deal, hand them over, and I'll give you heat-resistant armor, please. I'm dying. I'm burning up. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Okay, we got the flame guard. Oh, something the matter? My helmet, sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. It almost looks like a bomb. It's got this, like, tuft fuse on the back, like it would explode. Made from an old bomb. Alright, we're gonna head to Goron City after this. Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not worth it. He's trying to buy my... He's hustling me. He's trying to buy my fireproof lizards that I ran around and nearly died to get. For only... Was it 20 rupees for 3? That's insane. Okay. We did it. We survived. Oh, not Django. We do need to rest somewhere because if we stick around tonight, we can talk to some of these guys. And they have a part, if you didn't guess already, if you didn't know, they got a part in the side quest with Hudson and Terrytown. Alright, let's... There was a cooking pot over there, wasn't there? Whoa. I just forget how... The updrafts are the equivalent of the Rivali scale, where they do take you up really crazy high. Was there a cooking pot here? If not... Whoa! Look at that little guy. I missed this one. He's just rolling and rolling. I can make my own bonfire. Axel. No wonder he's always rolling around like Donphan or something. Hmm? Sometimes I forget that Goron can just roll up like a ball and move around like that. Magma bombs. Hylians should go home. Is he? Okay. He's still a kid. I was gonna say, do Goron seem like they would live longer than Hylians because they have dwarf energy. Like the Zora are like the equivalent of elves. I think I don't even need to light this because if I drop this, it's just gonna... There we go. Alright, it should be a little cooler here at night. I've gone through the game before on my own, so this isn't my first time through. But first time trying something a little more restrictive than this. Or like this. Alright, where's Grayson? Everyone's going to sleep. He hanging out over here? That's Django. There's Grayson. I don't like repeating myself, though. He's got... I don't know, he's got... I think Django made me think he's like a cowboy energy. We caught Django mid-yawn. Great shot there. Everything else freezes when you talk to someone. He's looking for a good job. Let him use his strength to make a difference. There is. Huh? There is. Where? Please tell me more. Terrytown. Just whisper. Terrytown. Terrytown, never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Got a catchy name. Akala. There's somewhere out there that needs me. Isn't too far. Yeah, he doesn't have to roll that far. There he goes. He looks a lot happier. He's got hope again. Thanks for letting me know, brother. This exploitative working environment is not great for me and my little brother or son. Is Pelson's his son, right? Pelson, we're gonna leave. Get the little cutscene again with them. Which I still, yeah, I gotta look up. I gotta know if this is like a reference to some old TV show. It reminds me of like the old Hulk show where he walks away sadly at the end, but it's more melancholy. Yeah, the Goron are a lot more friendly in this one than Twilight Princess, where you have to actually fight some of them, and they're more antagonistic in that one. Till they understand you. Okay. We need to have a meal, and actually, I can't cook anything, but we can eat something to at least top off. Luckily, I had a ton of food. Let's get rid of some of the extra stuff that I don't need. There we go. Okay. Cut down on having cluttered inventory a little bit. Let's travel at night. I don't think it makes much of a difference, but seems like it would be nicer for Link. Come on. Yeah. I missed if anyone knows if we can get a horse up here, because it seems like it would be good. But, like, by that I mean, it seems like Epona wouldn't burst into flames, but there might be one of those horse barriers. So I don't know for sure if it's even allowed. Cook and pot by the lizard dealer. Oh! I might make a little more food before we get on. Either way, there's going to be one in Goron City, I think. I'm going to check. I also want to know if there's anything up on this mountain part, but I doubt it. Probably a Korok. That's another thing where I'm like, how are the Koroks surviving in this area? They're magical, but still, you'd think they would burst into flames in a second. The music here, I noticed this before, but I know it's a little bit of an Easter egg, is takes some notes from... There it is. I see. Thank you for reminding me that. Yeah, well, this is right where Django is. The music has little notes of Legend of Zelda 1 on the NES, the Death Mountain, the final dungeon where you face Ganon. Death Mountain's not usually as scary in more modern games. It's not like Ganon is hanging out there, but it still has a intense presence. Do a couple of these. She will light on fire if I take her up here? Okay, good to know. I wasn't sure, but I kind of figured that horses probably can't. Wolf Link's like an exception where he's fine up here, apparently. Oh, crit! I think. Or no, maybe not. It just sounded more intense because there were more ingredients. I think we're good otherwise, though. Got 7 whole raw birds. Let's try to make another. Do I have any more rice? I used it all. I'm gonna make a skewer if I do this, right? it makes sense that horses are a little flammable. Okay, that's probably good. I think I'm gonna have one of these. We'll eat this one. Got Wolf Link mid run. Okay, they do bust into flames. There probably is a way to get them up here then, I guess, but also it doesn't seem like it's a great idea. Every time they hit the rock, it sounds like a dog coughing. Maybe it's just because Wolf Link is here, but it sounds like like an animal who's hawking up something. Hopefully that's not where they got the sound effect from. How are these guys? I guess they can eat stuff too to be flame-proof, but... You guys got anything good? Lizalfos are actually flame Lizalfos. Oh, thank you, Rivali. Oh! Well, and my aim was a little off. Let's get this guy out of here at least. I think that's a better bow, right? Yep, it is. Wolf Link. Come on. We're not gonna fight these guys. I just want their treasure. We're just gonna steal all their treasure and leave. Stop shooting at my grandpa. They got a lot of chests here. Oh, cool. A replacement for my other shield that I've already slid on a bunch. Speaking of animals hawking up things, yeah, Danny and the kitty... No, Danny. Someone asked about Danny. The kitties are doing well. They haven't had a hairball in a long time, which is good. They're not... Cats aren't supposed to have hairballs, contrary to popular belief or knowledge. We already got one of these, but I do like these smashers. Get another one. He's sniffing. What are you sniffing about? I guess he's smelling that burning bone smasher. Okay. Let's get out of here before Wolf Link gets into too much trouble. The elemental Lizalfos and the Wizrobe are just so much simpler to deal with than a lot of other enemies, because as long as you've got those arrows, they're real easy to take care of. Just use the opposite element. Oh, speaking of easy to take care of. Give me that. It's gonna cook. Oh, we should have left it, actually. Wolf Link, you want some food? I don't think it's gonna stop cooking once it... Careful, buddy. There we go. He loves it hot, extra spicy. Okay, it does stop burning after a point. There you go, you all topped up. Much more efficient. Oh, maybe he doesn't get more hearts when it's cooked, because it seemed like it healed the same amount. I don't know, it's fun. That's a big part of this, is doing stuff because it's fun. Okay, I'm ready to go. We are almost at Goron City. Let him cook. Oh! Jeez. Let's just hide under here for a sec, Gramps. Volcano's erupting just a little bit. Yeah. Thomas mentioning lightning doesn't have like an opposite equivalent yet. They could add that in Tears of the Kingdom. We have like a Triforce of elements a little bit, but it would be interesting. We're getting a fourth dragon, so why not a fourth element to put in there? It seems like we're getting at least one new dragon from the screenshots and stuff, so. I don't know if like light would oppose lightning. I don't know, that's a little too close. Lightning is often seen as like a godly divine power. Uh-oh. It didn't get me this time. I got less jump scared than when the champion stuff recharges, but I always forget about the introduction of the divine beasts. Look at those giant lizard feet. A dark element. That would be interesting. Or maybe wood. Wood arrows. The recent gameplay stuff kind of revealed there's like a gloom status effect or something. We'll see. I know there's like also you can confuse enemies to make them fight each other. Which seems cool. I don't remember much about this divine beast, obviously, because it's been, yeah, like 6 years since I did some of this stuff, so this will be interesting. I feel like this is maybe the least liked of the champions. I love the Gorons, but Daruk and Yunobo. Looky here, we got a short king trying to come into Goron City. Welcome, Master Link. Oh, wait, what? They knew I was coming. Alright. Goron City always has fun music, too. Customer. Let's follow this guy. You gonna roll, or are you just gonna... Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. I thought he was gonna hobble his way over it. They're pretty quick when they roll, but then not so quick when they have to waddle around. The armor shop. I like how they're like... Something called the Divine Beast Vah Ruta. I don't know. We could even buy this if we needed. Okay, so this is 700. 2,000. It's worth it, though, if we want to get full Flame Guard. I don't think you need all 3 pieces, but I think it makes you fireproof if you have them. Might as well. We got the money. Let's see. Yeah, you need 2 pieces. But I can't... There's probably something if you do all 3. I'm gonna... take that off, because I don't think we actually need more than 1, right, to protect. I would rather have Link wear his nice sky pants. Maybe we'll use it later if we need it. But I've got it if I need it. Ripped and shredded. This is where Beetle shops. He's so ripped and shredded. Beetle and Urbosa make their way all the way up here just to shop here. Okay. Thank you for joining in, Aaron. Yeah, like, if we're getting caves, we're getting maybe some more stuff like the Typhlo Ruins in the new game, where it's all dark. Darkness as an element to contrast lightning does make the most sense, Thomas was saying. Oh, the gut check rock. Beige, Heel, and Kabeta. Yeah, you can I think that's a shrine over there. You can just hang out in their house. This, I guess this is tic-tac-toe. This looks like a very simple game of Goron chess or something. But it's probably tic-tac-toe. They left in the middle of their game. They really wanted to go to gut check rock, I guess. The Gorons have these, yeah, there's like one of those loinclothy armors there that they wear. There's that sort of penchant for having the shops and the stores and stuff have these giant things on them to symbolize what they sell. There's a big pot over there for the pottery looking place. This might be the blacksmith. Oh no. His arms twitching. Gongoron. That's a good Goron name. Let's see if we can find him for him. Gorko Tunnel. Oh, I think I remember this. Alright. A brother's roast. Yeah, he wants one of those. The Goron eat rocks that often look like meat. They'll be like one of those comical cartoon anime meat on a bone thing. Which I just recently, speaking of which, I saw that they sell a ceramic bone that you can like put your own meat around and cook it. It doesn't seem like it would be that convenient, but it would be fun to do. This guy you can just buy stuff right off the grill from them, which is cool. I could just roast my own stuff on your grill, right? Let me see if he lets me. Is there a price to do this? Oh, can't hold that here. There we go. I don't know if I can angle it up on there well enough. Let's go up a little. Oh, too far. It doesn't even need to be on there. It's gonna burst into flames on the ground anyways. Now we got a toasty Hylian shroom. Yeah, he doesn't care. Even though I just messed with his whole business model, I revealed the folly of his business. Here we go. This is the good stuff. Goron spice. People travel from all around to get these. Yeah, I can just roast all my stuff on the ground. I think it's fun that the shops have, like, stock that you can just pick up. It's not just in a menu. Tonko. There's the Elder. I think the inn is over here. Ooh, not the safest town to walk around in. Stay at my inn, friend. Got a good beard on Volcon. Oh, this is another good, good inn sound. Customer coming through. Irashaii. Alright, let's go get the Goron equivalent of the water bed, the feather bed, the good night's sleep. Goron massage. I'm gonna get some coffee and take a drink. You guys can listen to this. It sounded like that hurt the Goron almost as much as it hurt Link. Just like cracked him in two or something to fix his back. Morning. You still alive? Link is so tough that, yeah. He obviously is okay. Oh, hello. Ramella, are you looking for a husband here? A bit early to flirt, isn't it? Oh. Oh, she might be looking at Link here. But yeah, a lot of the... Oh, she came for the jewels, okay. A lot of the Gerudo women that you see walk around are looking to shop, so to speak. Little Goron brat is like that. She wants a husband but doesn't want a Goron kid. What would a Goron Gerudo kid... Yeah, I don't know. Like a little something like this. My fan art. Alright. Steal their money and go meet the Goron Elder. Let's get some plot here. He's so cool. He looks like... They have a little bit of like samurai bandit energy. The eye patch, the armor, the big beards, and yeah. Goron heroes all evoke that sort of thing. Or like something from a classical like Romance of the Three Kingdoms or something. They got that big strong warrior energy. Redania's running wild, brother. There it is. Look at his little eyes. It's kind of cute in a creepy way. In a sort of Mothman way. Its glowing eyes. It's messing up their business. Look at this Bluto's ring. Looks like it could fit around Link's head as like a circlet. Oh no! He needs to go to the inn. Youch. Back pain. Every time he moves, you hear like his body's groaning like a giant salamander. We gotta go find Yunobo. He's the Sidon of this area, not anywhere near as popular, but he's still a good guy. trying to get the boss's painkillers. Yeah, I do like the Goron a lot. I think they're underrated. Not the most aesthetically pleasing place to live, but is still a fun area. And they just have a fun energy that I enjoy. There's the shrine. Like, I think they're very amicable when they're not trying to fight Link and kill him. There we go. That's what I was talking about. This is like a forehead guard that's worn by a lot of like bandits and samurai in old movies, like in Kikuchiyo in Seven Samurai, if you've ever seen that classic movie. Has one of those on. And this, I don't know if Bargo is going to be the one, but there was a trailer of Tears of the Kingdom. There was a Goron wearing one of those that seemed like he was helping fight stuff in a big group. I'm very intrigued by how that's going to work. You get a helmet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Hanging out up here? Okay. Suddenly rolled after me. He was making sure I wasn't going to steal their cool mining helmets, I guess. Okay. Another shrine. We're getting close to halfway through all the shrines. 5 more, including this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get to the point where we've met Yunobo, we're going towards the Divine Beast sort of thing, and then we'll finish up for tonight. So then we can do the next Divine Beast on the next episode on Friday. So yeah, if you're watching, you haven't heard the schedule for now is... Oh, we got one of those up there. We are streaming this until the new game comes out. A couple more weeks now, but Wednesdays and Fridays. I might step it up if we need to before we finally get the launch of Tears of the Kingdom. Is this not... Oh, it's stone. Is this stone? Yeah. I was gonna say, if it was metal, it would be easier to pick up. Go ahead and burn all that. That looks like a trap, like it would burn your chest up, but... So many stone smashers. Kind of like what you were finding, all the Zora equipment in the last area we were just at. But now we're getting all this Goron stuff. And they're all critical hits. Which makes me want to keep them. I guess this is probably not long for this world. As long as... I know, I like one-handed weapons, but, you know. I should just have a ton of these, and then we'll never have to worry about taluses again. Or one of these guys. Perfect timing to use one of these swords. Oh, we got multiple ones, though. Hi, Gabe. Gabs, sorry. Got distracted. I'm running from this guy a little bit. Put his sword behind his back. I hope the other guy doesn't wake up while I'm fighting him. Can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, but good, yeah. Oof. Some of streaming at weird times. I don't intend to. Usually, excuse me. He tried to pull out a weapon and didn't have one. One of the advantages that is nice is that occasionally get people that haven't been around, you know, able to find other streams. Get to hang out here. I'm gonna try to not mess around with these guys too much and just take them out. Using the tried and true ice, then shock combo. Okay, that's probably good. Give me all your springs. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Now, the little scouts are just so pathetic in comparison, but they're cute. And they ran in to try to save the other one, but no. I don't want to anthropomorphize the robots too much, or I'll make myself feel sad. We're gonna have to move that at some point. I'm guessing with water. What is this little? Alright. This is maybe the other one I was thinking of when we went to the last shrine that had all the fire. This is one that feels a little more dungeony. There is more going on in this. That's locked. We gotta go there. Okay. Oh. Looks metal to me. And then we're gonna have this ball. There it goes. Ooh. Need to open that. Just double checking we're not missing any chests or anything. This is a whole thing. Moving this wheel. Moving that. Oh, jeez. I don't think that was meant to do that. I accidentally stepped on it and then stepped off and it launched the metal ball in a weird way. Oh, it's only temporary. Well, I wanted to recreate it, but I don't think I'll be able to. It closed perfectly on the ball to just launch it. Yeah, Thomas, I do think we're probably going to get way less of these shrine type things and more full dungeons is the vibe I'm getting. There's a chest somewhere still. Oh, there it is. Might be the last one. Take those. Yep, there we go. Ice arrow is very useful in this area, as you've seen from me taking out all those Lizalfos in one hit with them. Invaluable against the fiery Lizalfos. Oh, we got a little more still. These aren't magnetic though, are they? Oh, they are. You can burn the one with the other, right? Or it seems like you could hold this here and then burn the rope with this one. Unless their chain is magnetic. I don't need to worry about that though. That's the one. Oh, that was the one that we dropped down before. Okay. Oh, I need to. You know what? We should be putting this here. And then stasis, and then here. Will that do it? I could use a fire arrow for this, but this is cooler. Sometimes it's just fun to solve the puzzle in the way that they're trying to do. There you go. And then that'll fall, ideally. And open this up. I like when you have to use the runes in conjunction like that. Alright, we're good. I wasn't expecting one last puzzle because we had gotten all the chests already. You can use, yeah, there's so much stuff you can use to weigh down the switches. If you want to not do the puzzles, you could really cheese a lot of this stuff. The popular one is wood, because bundles of wood are so easy to get, and then if you light them on fire, they are way heavier for some reason. You'd think it would be the opposite. Alright, we got 2 heart equivalents in spirit orbs. So, and the next time we have another set of 4, we'll have half the shrines done. Someone mentioned before, yeah, I think Brian was like, oh, we're pretty much ready to get the Master Sword, though. Okay, I'm gonna go find Yunobo. Let's not waste our special sword, or spear, whatever, trident of love. I don't know what to call it. Oh, this is, okay. Is there any rusty stuff around here? This is the one that you can let inhale equipment. I forget if there's anything around here, but they'll clean off your shields, and it's a kind of a little used mechanic in this game because there's only so many of these to use, but we can let them get that too. Let's do that instead. There we go. But yeah, if you throw like a rusty shield, a sword, broadsword, whatever, they will eat it and clean it for you so it becomes usable again, or better. Not that you can't use the rusty weapons, but it just becomes a lot stronger again and revitalized. Hello. Yeesh. What's going on today? So many people out and about. Where's Yunobo? It's all the way over there. Seems like the Goron must be... I know they're fireproof enough, but can they just wade through the water? Some of them like to hang out in there. In the, lava, rather, sorry. The Gorons call it water. Alright. Let's get out of here and find Yunobo. Death Mountain marker number 6. Abandoned North Mine. Heat level 2. This is, yeah, almost like the equivalent of the Zora stones. I forgot about this cannon. Hey, stop that. This boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. Go ahead and put a bomb in here. Oh yeah, this is like stone, but then when you launch it, it's metal weirdly. Alright, let me try something. Can we see it? Oh, it's all covered in flames, so it's hard to see. But it turns into like a metal thing, weirdly. Okay. Don't want to waste my weapons, but, you know, we have so many of these. Bonk. Go ahead and try to take out some of these enemies. Kind of showing you that this becomes more used later on with like minecarts and stuff too, but using bombs and stuff like that means you don't get hurt by the bomb. A lot of Goron mechanisms use bombs for stuff. What are we... Oh, it's hotter here than before. I am going to use more of my armor. Okay. We're good, right? We're good. Good thing we got all these ice arrows. They gave us 10 in the shrine, like they knew we were going to need them. More cannons around here. I forget if we need to mess with most of these. I think we can skip right to the end of the cannons, but let's see what they do while we're here. Could blast that guy. Okay. Thought I was gonna hit the dude that's guarding the mine entrance. Yeah, if I went over here first, I think I could take those Lizalfos out with that. A lot of ways to avoid dealing with the enemies in this part. Oh yeah, Goron Link could walk in lava. But probably all Gorons, I would think, and not just Darunia having that power in that game. Or the, you know, the Link equivalent of him wearing his spirit. No 10-hour stream tonight, unfortunately, for some people. No, fortunately for me, I'm not gonna... I probably could, honestly. I have the energy to right now, but I'm just kind of trying to catch a little bit back up from last week, since we only had one Breath of the Wild stream. I'd like to make a little more progress. Ooh, be cautious about this. Ooh. But yeah. Make some more progress, but not go too far, because we're gonna have more Friday. And then this weekend, if you're watching this live, I would like to still do some Splatoon, because I'm running out of time to get my catalog done, but we're gonna maybe try to do some Mario Kart. So if you are into other Nintendo games, that play a lot of those on this channel, obviously. Just gonna mess up their guard towers so that they don't have them. Oh, I think this one we need to fire while it's kind of between. There we go. It's not just a binary thing. You can go one way or the other. Should be taking out the Lizalfos more with it too, but I'm gonna see what's under here. Delicious, delicious rocks. One thing I used to do a lot that, ooh, I don't do as much anymore. Try to swim in lava. I would always use bombs to blow up ore just because I'm like, well, I might lose some of it, but at least I'm not wasting my durability. But now I kind of see that it's better to save the ore if you want to use it, because you'll lose a lot when you try to blow this stuff up. Alright, we need another cannon. There we go, convenient. Blasting everything along here. They ease into it. They're like, okay, the first couple cannons, it is impossible to miss. Then you start to get to ones that are like, oh, you have to actually hit it while it's moving. But it'll be just like a ore. And now it's like, okay, you want to hit it while it's moving, but it's also a enemy target. Didn't get both of them, but that was funnier than just hitting two at once. There we go. Oh, look at that guy. The tower blew up and he didn't even care. That's a fire-breathing Lizalfos is what they're called. Okay. Let me double check if there's any shrines around here I should be getting. We are... Well, we got the one at the village, right? Yeah, so that's good. Got the Goron village. There's one up here at this weird crab. I forgot about this. Which, I don't think I mentioned this before, but I did learn that, remember the mystery I was talking about with Purah? Where I was like, what is going on with the weird divine beast looking, or Sheikah thing, that is in Purah's lab? I guess that was a beta divine beast design. That was there was a manta ray one that obviously they cut down the amount of divine beasts to 4. It used to be, I think, like 8, or there were definitely like gonna be more originally. But another one was, I guess, a crab. So I think that might be a reference to the fact that they were thinking about making one that was a crab. I'm just gonna mark the shrines while we're here. There's a few. I got that one already marked. Okay, I think that's all the shrines in this area. Oh no, there's one more down here. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. We're almost to there, but I would like to go to that shrine too. But the minecart's all the way back there. We'll go talk to Yunobo first. I don't want to get too distracted. I almost tried to click to zoom back out again, but that's in Pokemon. Which we are also playing. We're almost done. We're almost done with Pokemon. Maybe like 2 more streams of that. I've been delaying it a little from energy levels, but also the Elite Four is ahead, and I know that's going to be pretty tough for my team. We'll see. Still confident. Whoa, that's not the bomb. But yeah, Mario Kart I haven't touched since a while, years. I'll play it occasionally, like I've played with my friends, but I haven't touched the DLC on the channel. So I'd like to maybe do a little tournament or something. We'll see. I want to try to get that together. The Mario movie, I think, has everyone thinking about Mario Kart again. What are we hitting with this one? Down there. Looks like it. Open that wind stream up. Okay. My favorite Pokemon, that is a tough question. Eevee, the Eevee lover. I feel like if I don't say Eevee, I was just laughing because I'm like, well, if I don't say Eevee, are you gonna be sad? Let's get rid of this. This was a filler bow that's gonna burst into flames. Well, you know, sometimes you think about your favorite Pokemon, you might have a huge image that you've already prepared. This is for the Pokemon stream, but this is all my, you could pause this and go back later, but I did this huge thing that's like picking all your favorite types from all the regions, and then your favorite things, and then this is the image of all my favorite ones from, you can see Gen 1, 2, 3, yeah. They're all in there. For the most part. So there you go. Probably didn't think I would have such an answer, but usually I'll say like Rowlet or Heracross. But there's too many to pick. Here we go. Spreadsheet favorite Pokemon. Not quite, but you know, pretty close. I kept forgetting to show that on Pokemon, so there's a little secret for all the Pokemaniacs on this stream. Alright, I think this is the last one we have to do. Oh, maybe I don't need to blast it like that. Or I have to hit it on the door, if I remember right. Might have fired a little too early before. There we go. I think if we go over there, he'll be like, help, I'm stuck. Caved in or something after him. But we already knew what to do. Okay, so he's there. Abandoned North. I always thought there was a stable. They use the same, like, kind of marker-looking thing for cities. They just have different pictures. But I think I just associate that little tan square with stables, because you see them mostly. Oh, we lost Wolf Link because we were in the city. Is this still technically the city? Or can we summon him here? Okay, yeah, he can hang out. Maybe he'll comfort Yunobo. Comfort Wolf. Oh no, Goro! I didn't heard his voice. Who's his voice actor? He almost sounds like Kid Goku. He's got shonen protagonist voice. I hope he has a glow up in Tears of the Kingdom and he's not dead or something, because he hasn't been shown. We'll see. Aw, he's cuter in this version. He's like a big baby. Baby Huey type. He has the Goro affectation where he says that at the end of stuff, like a lot of Gorons. We're looking for you. Yeah, he really has the like he has the Goku voice, but I doubt it's that voice actress because she's so big now. I don't know if she would have voiced him. Masako. I can't remember her full name. Yeah, I like Yunobo definitely has more, like I kind of talked about with Rivali. He has more potential for an arc of like he's real shy and cowardly in this, but maybe he'll like grow up and he'll have a huge head of hair and a beard like Daruk, who he seems to be related to, and yeah, he's gonna have some sort of like major transformation. We'll see. He's still brave. He still tries. Yeah, look at him go, Goro. His arms and hands are huge. Like he looks like he's like a puppy that when they would have giant paws and then they grow up to be a giant dog. You know, that sort of thing where you can tell he's gonna be. What if he's like massive and like Hinox size when he gets older? And that's why they haven't shown him, because they didn't want to reveal that he's just an absolute unit. Yeah, he's sweet. He deserves the world. Now let's steal and rip off these Gorons. This is their cache of stuff here, including the boss's painkillers. I think this Cobble Crusher is not as good at what we have, right? Because we have Stone Smashers. This doesn't look as strong. Oh, we got one more thing to steal. Okay. Are these their equivalent of torches, or just these cool stones that glow at night? That's fun. Alright, I want to go here. Before we go all the way back, I want to go to the end of the minecart track. Because the minecart stuff's fun. I have never tried doing the, like, putting a minecart in a minecart and having, use magnesis to fly above the land, but I think that was one of the main inspirations for the Tears of the Kingdom building mechanic. Because they saw people wanting to fly through the skies on stuff, so they're like, alright, you want to fly? We'll let you fly. A lot of glitchy, weird stuff that people came up with to do in this game, and I'm sure the developers knew was in the game before we even got our hands on it. Definitely turned out to be stuff that they emphasize in the new game, it feels like. Whoop, and that was close. Taking a little more of a direct path over here. Missing what people are talking about. Trying to keep up with everything. Okay. I don't know if Wolf Link can come in here, but this is this is the minecarts I was talking about. That I didn't figure this out for a little bit. I think I was like, I don't remember how. I think I was hitting these with stasis and then trying to bomb them and hit them to propel. I didn't realize that you're supposed to go over to that area and learn about the cannons and see how this works, like the mine area, and then I really don't want Wolf Link to get blown up. I'm gonna lure him over here real quick. But yeah, you're supposed to see that you can blow up a bomb in here and be completely fine and not have to worry, and then you can just keep feeding bombs. As long as it's in that little spot, it will be safe. There's a Korok Korok flower on that. What just happened there? Something hit me. Didn't even notice. It like did a jump and bumped me or something. I wasn't paying attention. Let's try that again, I guess. Careful, Wolf Link. I'm sorry. But yeah, the order I did stuff, I actually went to the castle before I even did this area. Why did I jump up like that? Oh no, Wolf Link's returned to his world. I don't know what happened there, but that's okay. Oh, did the bomb not go in? And maybe... Ooh, that was really weird. Trying to make sure I don't miss my stop. Here we go. Crab Town. Good sound design. Like powering down. Yeah, so when I originally played, I did the first area, the Zora area, and then I was like, I'm gonna try to go to the castle, and I went into the castle, and I was like, no, I'll just go a little further. There's mine carts down in the kind of the basement of the castle, was my point. But I was like, I'll try going a little bit more. Oh, I'm at the, okay, I'll just see what it's like when you try to fight Ganon, and then I ended up beating the game way too early. And was like, I didn't even go to like 3 of the other areas yet, so I regretted going to the castle early, honestly. So in the new game, if there's a way to go all the way to the end, I think I'm gonna wait and not do that immediately, is my thought. Okay, which shrine is this? Blue Flame. Don't remember this one. But we'll find out. Yeah, a lot of the Goron area. I don't remember that well. Well, I know what I have to do here. Can I get this into a spot where I can... There we go. Just barely. Yeah, that was not the safest roller coaster. There was no height limit, or else Link might not have been able to ride on it. There was no straps, you know, or like fasteners to harness to keep him in there. Oh. Do I want to... It feels like this is going to be way harder if I do not take this torch. I'm going to leave this Guardian Sword, honestly. Not that useful. In the long run, it'll break on probably the next Guardian I fight. Okay, Olympic time. Because you can use arrows to move the torch around, or the blue flame, but I would rather have the torch where I don't have to worry about losing it. How do we get up there? Probably do that as we go, I would guess. Let's dodge the water. Can I use stuff and then, or I'm gonna lose my torch? I know there's like glitchy stuff you can do to hold on to things. Okay, so I'm going to stasis that from back here. And then run with the torch. I didn't take the bow from the chest. Oh no! Other way. That's a thing. Ah, I wasn't paying attention to the loot in the chest. Thank you for reminding me. Not that I have to do this, but it will bother me if I look back and it looks like a shrine isn't complete, you know? Let's do this again. Ooh. Oh, that's a good... Okay, I'm glad I went back, because honestly... Whenever I open chests is often when I'm reading the chat, because I get a second to look over, and I was not paying attention. But that is a better bow than what I had, so... Thank you, Ashley. Give me that, give me... I can't run with it. Alright, let's try this again. I mentioned before, if you cancel quick enough, you can just, I could probably just throw this torch, right? With the flame on it? 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna run fast enough to get over here. Oh, just barely. Okay, it's doable. Yeah, I could use a bow for that. I could throw the torch at it and have it bonk into the flame. There's a lot of ways I could have done that. Okay. Now we're gonna do... Ooh, not that. Come on. Do this. There we go. Please don't spam Eevee Lover. I know you love Eevee. We all do here. But please don't spam in the chat. Alright, that's activated. There we go. Okay, that was just in the lava. That's why there wasn't a staircase there. All makes sense if you think about it, like an ancient Sheikah monk. Ooh, okay. It's not that scary. Just fuse this onto my weapon. No, that's what we're gonna be able to do with these spiky balls here. Oh, okay, I probably could have used that. Oh no. Is that gonna be gone forever? I didn't want to drop it in there. I wanted to use it to destroy these little guys. Uh-oh. Well. So these are the easy ones. Can't hit me from there. Stand right. Okay, okay. Little. That's what I mentioned before, that I'm like, they're based off Octoroks. The big guardians are based off of the size of Octoroks in the first game as compared to Link. But I feel like there's like Beamos, there's Tektite energy. These ones especially remind me of Tektites. They have like 2 or 3 or 4 different Zelda enemy equivalents combined to make them kind of this unique blend of Zelda 1 vibes that I like. Give me that flame. Ooh. Hurry, I'm running out of stamina. I wanted to do it cool. I'm gonna light this, and then I might get rid of my torch. Get a 3rd flame blade that we don't need on Death Mountain. Oh, are those gonna... That's like one of those useless machines. Where it's, yeah. I was gonna say, something's weird about this. I'm just gonna put out my fire. And they did. Okay, let me grab this. We have 3 stone smashers, and we're gonna have 3 great flame blades. I gotta use some of this more. This monk is actively trolling us. It's funny that these are supposed to be tests for Link, but it's like they're laughing from their preserved mummified state behind the glass. Alright, let's just start smashing stones with these. I don't need to be precious about this stuff. I think we can do that, and then... yeah, activate it before it extinguishes it, right? And then it won't do it. A lot of puzzles, it's like, once it's done, they'll stop messing with it. Yeah, he's there, he's even watching. He's like, hee hee hee. He fell for my little squirt gun trap. Oh, I remember this now. I remember this being weirdly difficult for some reason. Oh, maybe not. Is that gonna stay like that forever? Can I grab my arrow? Give me my flaming arrow. It's gone. It's okay. Oh, because I need to get that fire over here. And then get this, and then get that over. Man, this is a more involved one than I remember. Do this though. Oh, don't stand so close. Okay. And then light this. Alright. Whoa, that really flew. Is there something I need to light on the other side? Because I could just make the arrow go there. What if we put the chest on top of that water nozzle? Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where? I got lost. Where's the... I couldn't find where the fan was. Okay. I think I can just grab that, right? Give me... got whatever's inside soaking wet. That's okay. Yeah, Sean's like, did one monk design this whole shrine? Because they're little nuts. Some of them are like, yeah, it's a blessing, and then they just kind of hope that there's a there's a power or a puzzle outside of the shrine. But yeah, it just makes me think that some of these monks had a little too much time on their hands, I guess. Okay, and then we're gonna... oh! Might be a simple finish, but satisfying. Hehehe. Is that gonna burn up all their stuff? Oh, they're a little tougher than I thought. Let's, I might need to... I'm gonna save. I don't know if it'll matter in the middle of this. I thought these were the really basic ones, but these are the tough guys. Oh, wrong way. I would love to knock them off the edge there, but I also would love their weapons. Nope. Yeah, let's get my royal bow out. Give him the 1-2. From behind the glass. Or the grate. I was fighting that one. You just pushed him all the way over. We got a bunch of guardian stuff, right? Oh. Pulled out my shield at just the wrong moment. A lot of physics happening in this episode. Let's not backflip off the side here, Link, or tumble down. Oh my goodness. One's not going so hot. Oof, I was trying to get the flurry rush. I'm not trying to backflip into their stuff. goodness. Timing on some of this is, got 3 of them up going after me. So, it's a little tough. They're really good at timing their stuff when the other one is about to fire a laser at me, honestly. I'm kind of kind of feeling maybe just moving on. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh, this is gonna break as soon as I bring it out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take them down with the weapons I have here. Apologies that this is not going so great. It's hard to keep the timing with 3 of them at once. And they can shoot through each other, which is a little annoying. You'd think they would hit each other. Oh, okay. We might end up seeing Mipha's grace here. Or we're just gonna do this. Come on, bring your shield out. There we go. This is going very badly. This is better. When all else fails, use the cheap strat. Okay, now we're down to 1. I can do this. Uh-oh, can I? Oh my gosh. I need this axe. Thank you. This is why I don't like two-handed weapons, because you have to constantly balance when your shield is out and when it isn't. And if you haven't put your shield away in time, it can be, or brought your shield back out, it can be frustrating. Alright, we made it. We didn't even need Mipha's grace, I just used a fairy. And look at all these new weapons with long throw that I don't need or want. That's okay. Alright, what were we doing? Moving a flame around. I need a snack. About at the point where I need a snack in real life, too. We're almost done for the night, though. Sorry about that. I wish I wish you could do more of, pitting the guardians against each other or whatever, but for whatever reason, these ones, their shots don't even hit each other. Just passed right through and hit right into me. But they're dead now. And I'm alive. Oh, that is really a weapon we don't want in this area. Get rid of this. For a brief moment, it floats in the air. Why does everything has long throw in this shrine? Like they want you tossing stuff around. So this is one of the forest dweller swords are the Kokiri weapons made for the Hylians. They kind of look similar to stuff like the Ocarina of Time weapons and stuff, but yeah, they obviously can't be wielded by Kokiri because they're too small. Their little stumpy hands can't grab them. But it is it's fun that they did that for the Hylians. I'm gonna need to go back and get that fire. Almost forgot. They heard me talking smack about long throw, and they gave me another long throw. It's not like it's useless, it's just, you know, the least useful of all the stuff I feel like you could get on a weapon. I like the durability up. Oh, that's not going to last that long, is it? Did I just mess things up? Or did they give me this for a reason? Where is it? This? So Technic gear, sometimes I can, that's a little up to my discretion, but things like onigiri, candy, skewers maybe are kind of pushing it, but some things I consider snacks or like travelable meals, and I'll use those. But some stuff like a whole spicy meat and seafood fry, these are things like they've been given mostly by NPCs that I won't eat unless I'm at a bonfire. I'm not 100% on it necessarily, because sometimes we just need to... Did that work? Sometimes we just need to survive and not waste a bunch of time by going super far back or something. It's up to my discretion because of the audience experience. Oh, no! I should have gone after this first. I was thinking that's why they gave me that sword with the long throw and that's flammable. They want me to just toss it over into there, right? I'm guessing that's what we're supposed to do with it. It kind of worked. It went a little too far. I'm going to toss it over there. Did it just land on the pillar where I can't reach it? Oh no. It's going to burn up before I can get to it, right? Or can I jump from here? Oh, I would have had it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that sword. Oh! I think I can get it. Ah. Oh, it's not letting me grab it, even though it's letting me. I can get the fire over there without it. It's gone anyways. It was a nice idea. I think that's why they did that. In case you didn't have the torch. That's alright. I think I'm just going to try to do an arrow. Might need to get it, right? Oh, a little bit farther. A little bit farther. Is it? It's hitting the outside one, right? Okay, it landed. Will it burn? No. I tried walking over with it. I'm worried I messed myself up here. Oh, we got Fee Humbug, new member. Thank you, Fee. Welcome to the early birds. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying the series. Even if sometimes run into things that I don't know if I can get around. Do we have any other... Oh, you know what? Can I just do this? Does this not work here, or it has to be the blue flame? These don't even light for normal flames. Okay, do we have anything that is flammable? I really might have put myself in a corner here. So maybe I should load the one? This isn't going to reset the whole shrine, right? New member. Oh, yeah. New member. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, hopefully this... I don't have to do all of this again. Can I just duck under this? Nope. Oh, man. Okay, let's see how much is still done. It looks like most of it is done. Good, good, good. Oh, we can get the metal ball again. I don't think we need it, but we can get it. This does seem like it's going to be one of the better things to put on a weapon. That was close. Don't tell me the Guardians are back. They are. Nope, are they? Or is that just a chest? Okay, good. The Guardians are not back. But yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like this big spiky metal ball is going to be like one of the best things to put on a stick as a weapon. Alright. Thank you, Fee. Welcome, though. I appreciate the support. Sorry I got a little distracted because we died, or I reloaded and it took me all the way back, but actually it didn't because most of the shrine is done. I didn't think I was going to get caught on this one so much. But here we are. Okay. We're pretty much just going back to where we were. And I think I still have my... Yep, there we go. Alright, I tried to get fancy with it by... Where's the... Wait a sec. Oh, it's over there. I tried to get fancy with it by throwing the sword because of long throw. But I really should have just walked it over there. Sometimes you try to do cool stuff and the game is like, no. Just do it normal. That's okay. We can still do it that way. Yeah, if this seems like the, oops, you dropped your torch to pick up a cool weapon in a chest. We knew you were going to do that. Here, have a sword. Okay, now we're fine. And I think we can do this. Maybe this is why we wanted the sword. Ooh. That reminds me of, in Ocarina of Time, the Din's Fire thing you have to do to get into the Shadow Temple, I think. You slam it down like that. Yeah, if we didn't have the torch, we definitely needed something to be able to do that. Yay, thank you. Fi Humbug or Fee Hung... I don't know, how do I say it? Is it Fi or Fee? It's like Zelda all over again with Skyward Sword. They've been subscribed a while, and they are happy to see regular streams. I'm happy to see them too, because I'm really enjoying this era of the channel. I'm happy to be back at it. Okay. Thanks to everyone who's sticking with me. This endurance, yeah, we're like, if we wanted to do a crazy, we're on fire. If we wanted to do the crazy 10-hour stream, we're like halfway there, but I'm not going to. I mentioned we're not gonna do it this time. There's the tooltip for wooden stuff catching on fire. Remember before I was like, oh, I wish you could rotate stuff in Magnesis and flip things around when you're holding it. That was during the whole Epona saga last episode when I was trying to move that raft. Well, coincidence, you can rotate things with Ultra Hand in the new game, so they heard our complaints, it seems like. Also, it will be much easier to move things across land with Ultra Hand because you pick up a bunch of stuff like a raft, it seems like. So yeah, all the stuff I was trying to do, as much time as it took for me to get Epona into Zora's domain. If this was Tears of the Kingdom, it would be much simpler, but this is Breath of the Wild, and we're dealing with what we got for now. We'll appreciate the new stuff more, because it's like in Animal Crossing when you finally were able to like change tools with the wheel and things like that that made the game so much easier and more efficient. And that in New Horizons they made you go without it for a little while so you would understand the suffering of Animal Crossing players from previous games and appreciate how far the series has come. I think we're gonna have that feeling once we get all the new stuff in the new game. Alright. We have helped Yunobo out. Kicked that guy in the back of the head. It's the tiny traveler. He's got a reward. Ooh, thank you. If we were like dying here, this would be great, but we're good. We got the armor. Took his painkillers. He's ready to meet up with Yunobo. No disrespect to Daruk's legacy. I'm telling you, he needs like an old... My back! The Goron champion. I forgot about Goron Mount Rushmore. This is such a weird detail, where there's like Daruk is up there, of course, but then there's Darunia and the baby Goron on the right there from Majora's Mask, and I think, I can't remember the guy's name, but I think it has the one Goron champion guy from Twilight Princess as well. But yeah. Or Darmani, sorry, I was saying Darunia, that's from Ocarina. Darmani's the one from Majora. Mix the names up. Since they all have so similar names. Oh, let's hear Daruk's voice more. We got a little bit of it a while back in a memory.
真珠の訓練で他の3人に遅れを取るわけにはいかねえ。俺はよ、ここから見る景色が好きなんだ。見ろよ、あの美しいゴツゴツしたうまそうな岩の尾根。薬剤ガノンってやらがどんなやつかは知らねえけどよ。俺は必ずこの景色を守ってみせるぜ。なあ、相棒。そういや、おめえを姫さんお付きの騎士に選んだのはハイラル王だってな。直々の指名じゃねえか。頑張んな。まあ、あの姫さんはちーっと気合入りすぎっつうか、余裕がねえっつうか、特におめえには。危なかったな。しかしなんだ、ここ数十年デスマウンテンは静かだったのによ。しかも落石が起こるほど山が荒ぶるってことは、いや、まさかな。
Manjari's Link could fit in his hand like a keychain. Come on, little guy, get on my key ring. I think his voice in the Japanese version is much more fitting. He has a cooler voice. He called Link Aibo, which is like partner. That's actually what Satoshi and Pikachu, Ash and Pikachu, he calls Pikachu his Aibo. It's just a common term for someone who's like your buddy, your partner. But yeah, he has a really cool tough guy voice in this. Not that the dub Daruk is bad or anything, but yeah. One of my preferred voices is this one. Between the two. Some of them I'm like, oh, they're roughly equivalent. They're going for the same thing. This one is very different sounding from the dub. The dub one makes him sound a little more dopey. I don't know. Okay. Aw. He's back. So we're basically at the point where we can start doing the part that's heading towards the Divine Beast, if we want. Can we go to Elden Bridge? No wonder his back is bad. He's sitting in his own detritus. No, that's coal, I think. But yeah, like, is that good for their back? With lava everywhere and sitting on bent metal? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go to the inn. I think that's over here, right? Or is this the gut check guy's house? Let's go find a place to stop, because I think this is a good stopping point. There it is. Here's the inn. All this metal would be so warm. Or that might be rock, but just this, yeah. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. I think we're going to end here, because like I mentioned, next time we can go straight towards the Divine Beast and do the little side quest, the equivalent of riding Prince Sidon. We'll do that next time. Okay. Oh, did the Bluto call Link dumb? He's a dumb traveler. Maybe he was talking about the Yiga travelers. Let me real quick here. Well, we listen to the Goron horns. I think if I restart this, you guys can see some of the Zelda art. Yeah, we have some great... There's Grandpa Wink. I'm going to quickly add the new members, though. So we got a few new members from the stream, gifted, and people like By Humbug, who just did that on their own. And Ashley upgraded. Almost forgot, we've been going long enough. Okay, let me get a picture of this. I will add it. Oh, we have to push play or we can't see Bald Link. So this is what my hair used to look like. No, it wasn't that long. And then in a second you'll see. This is what my hair is like now. No, those are extremes. I do have a shorter haircut that is definitely more practical. It's not bald, but it's better for the fires of Death Mountain. Okay. Most of I think that's the only Zelda art we have, so far. Thank you to everyone once again. I'm just getting the new members set up here so I can thank everybody. I have a little slideshow with everyone. Oh, let's do a whole other one. Someone's gonna get their own slide in a second because it's a little simpler that way. Okay. Thank you once again. Here they are. And I will add, so she'll show up a little later, but thank you to this is the highest level we currently have. Tabby and Gigi Treat Givers, level 3 of the channel. The last sane level of support. But thank you to Mark, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, Somberline, and now Ashley for joining the Treat Givers. I appreciate all of you. 3 of the 7 there are mods. And Josh is constantly gifting subscriptions with Ashley and Steven, and yeah, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Help make this possible. Probably the longest stream we've done, actually, in a little while. But I've been enjoying it. I've been having fun playing this game again. We're getting through it. And thank you to all the night owls. Ashley was on there, but she's no longer a night owl. And tons of early birds, including Haley and birthday gal Allison. It is not their birthday anymore, but I still want to wish them a happy birthday. They're probably sleeping soundly. And thank you to everyone who watched this later or especially stuck around. I appreciate all of you regardless. But if you stuck around for this whole thing as it's live, you know, more power to you. You've definitely... Oh, someone's walking over here. I think it's the Gerudo. She's going to bed. That's what I should be doing. Thank you again so much. Tons and tons of supporters. Look at all of these. And we're almost at the end of the list. And the new members, which I will see here. We had Kailani on their own because this was the last new member. They got their own slides still, so thank you, Kailani. And here we go. Oh, they didn't show up. Hold on. After all that, I will jump to that last one here. I'll fix it. Easy peasy. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. These are all the new members from this stream. Thank you so much. I got to see Ashley's upgrade there. Appreciate you all sticking with me. Good morning, good night. Take care of yourselves, though, is the theme here on the channel as I run through a volcano. Thanks again to everyone. I appreciate you. Hope you tune in next time. Part 10, we will be heading to this next divine beast after we get a little shut-eye. Oh. I thought we could sleep in the bed, but can't freeload here in Goron City. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. See you next time. Goodbye.